Believe it or not, it's time for the stream. Grab some snacks and your coffee. Sometimes I game,
What the fuck is
or I
happening
make art.
right now?
What will it be?
Is anyone there?
Believe it or not, we are live.
What is going on?
Hi, everyone. Everyone's saying the stream crashed. It looks fine on my end. And then I try to delete the damn bot, and the whole stream froze. And I think that's when it crashed. So it is the bot's fault. I banned him. I banned that son of a bitch. So how's it going? How's it going? We won't let a bot ruin our day here. Hell no. Welcome in, everybody. I saw Dim was here and Sting saying, what timing? Hello, hello. Seen some interesting cards. Mine was kind of a little spooky compared to what y'all are getting. I thought I would get here early and stream happened 10 seconds later. Let's go. Yeah, I don't know why. The whole stream froze when I tried to time out the bot, which is why it happened 3 separate times, apparently. Who knows? Great start indeed. Hi, Phil, Disney. I see Smooch is here. Anti-Jack, welcome. The scream you heard, I don't get to do this very often, but I look forward to a day when I can ban people and time them out. And I have different ban sounds. So I have Smite, which is a classic. You all have access to Smite because we love, we remember the lore of when Smite first was born, when smiting was first a thing, and the bot race lore and like all that. So you all have access to Smite. I also have other yells that I do when I ban a person, such as Snake dying. I have some more, like this one. Yoda, classic. And that one, which I just think is funny. So when I ban people, I play those sounds. Haven't gotten the chance to yet, but, it's good, it's good. Had to refresh, yeah. I think
What?
It should be good now. It should be good now. We need to have them more often. I know, we do. Anytime a troll comes in or just a bot, I'm doing it. If it happens enough, I'll give you guys Snake dying. 8 of Pentacles, another great one. Ace of Pentacles, Knight of Pentacles. Hi, Moon. I hope you're doing well. I know Moon got some rough news earlier this week, so I hope, I'm wishing you well. So to recap, a bot came in and broke the stream. The stream has crashed twice. No, the second time was me physically pressing the stop stream button and restarting it on OBS because everything was broken on my end. Like OBS stopped responding. The bot really did some damage. So I just thought a clean slate would be the best way to start. Maybe I should send that CV, eh? Do it. Smooch, why not? Worst they can say is no, right? Just send that shit. Who cares? Send it, and if they say no, you were in the beginning anyway. 3 of Wands reversed. Phil getting unexpected delays, I know is not what he wants. These are great band sounds. Thank you. I look forward to using them more, honestly. It's just you all are such good noodles. I normally don't have to. But I'm ready for the, the feisty, I can't think of anything else but the feisty bitch, if you will, of me to come out and just to ban people, Alyssa, you should make a raccoon redeem just for me. Unfollowing and refollowing isn't working anymore. I've noticed that, Isaiah, because I can see right here whenever you do that, and I know it's so you can see the raccoon. Dim's got a good point. Maybe I do a raccoon emote. How would an emote suffice? But that's true. That is sad. I'm sad you can't do that. Thanks, friend. Yeah, it's the least I could do. I have a weekly intro redeem I haven't used in 3 weeks. Alyssa, you said you'd be doing YouTube shorts, right? Sorry, I'm about to go off topic. I have been doing YouTube shorts, yes. My YouTube shorts have actually been by far my most successful shorts venture, if you will. I'm trying YouTube shorts, Instagram Reels, and TikTok. And my experience with all three of them has been vastly different. YouTube, I would say, has shown the most success. Although Instagram's starting to like do me some good. Instagram's weird. You gotta like stick with it. And there was like 2 months of grunt work. And then now that I've like proven myself to the Instagram algorithm, they're like, okay, we'll start showing your stuff to people. And everyone I post now gets like, it's like this growth curve. I guess for you guys it's backwards. It's this. Whatever. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? There's Stream Elements. There you are. You're drunk. Get out of here. And no, it's not going off topic at all. You know how, we know how the first hour of the stream goes. We're all just here to chit chat. Let me know what you've been up to this week. The weekend is ahead of us. How has everyone been faring? Has anyone had any crazy work stories? Anybody maybe got something they're looking forward to this weekend? The dark moon is coming up. I got a lot of cleaning to do. Lots of cleaning. But Alyssa, that means leaving my baby? Wait. What means leaving your baby? Oh, I can't take him to work. That's true. Smooch, how long? Like, are you wanting to do the stay-at-home mom thing? Because I know you've talked about working. And there was a program that was going to help you like pair up with a job that like fits your skill sets and stuff, right? Do you plan on doing that relatively soon, or are you going to wait until Ian's older, or are you wanting to do the stay-at-home mom kind of thing and be there for him as much as you can? I don't actually know. We know. Do your YouTube shorts upload only in SD? Just notice all of mine are SD and I hate it. I honestly don't know. I don't think they do. I'm going to have to get back to you on that. When I watch them, I feel like they look like the exact same quality as my regular videos. So no, I do think they're in HD. But I don't know. I can get back to you on that. I don't know. Yeah, that's interesting. I haven't thought to look. I'm a little more particular with my actual video uploads, and those I know are also in HD. I just want to work at home. Dude, fair. I get that. Some of us are more built for work than home than others. And I understand that. Some people are just like extroverted office people, and I commend you. I can't. I was thinking about that the other day with music stuff, because I know we've been talking a bit about that more recently, I feel like. It's just so funny. I didn't realize the kind of person I was when I was in high school. So when I signed up for college to be a musician, I kind of knew what that entailed, kind of not. I knew it would be out and about, going to rehearsals and performing, which is what I did in high school to a tiny extent. And then obviously college and that job would just be that lifestyle exacerbated, right? Exaggerated. But I didn't realize how much it would be traveling long distances to different ensembles, or going to schools and clinicianing, or weekend gigs here and there, and not having really any sense of routine, which some people thrive on that shit. Okay, one of my really good friends, a euphonium player I went to school with, she's like living her best life right now, traveling around like the Pittsburgh, like upper Atlantic states and New England states, and she's just like, she seems like she's on top of the fucking world, and I love that for her. And I recognize now, like, art and like streaming, really, doing all this kind of stuff, it was such a better career pivot for me. Because while I'm still obviously like getting this stuff to be more stable, it's so nice that I can do this stuff from the comfort of my own home. Even art stuff, right? Like, I can work production jobs. Every production job I've had has been work from home. Freelance is work from home. I can sit in my own office, work on my own time, my own hours. And that's just so much more my speed, man. It's so good. It's so good. Okay, anyway, Smooch, I totally went on a tangent like halfway through your message. You said, I just want to work at home, TBH. Fair. I kind of hope Twitch takes off, but that chance is smaller than Elon Musk. Wait, Elon Musk is D? So yeah. I hope I get a message from the company government thing soon about a job. Okay, so you're wanting to do things sooner? Yeah, it's I get it. It's tough out there. If they aren't SD, can you tell me how it is I upload them? Okay. I legit just upload from YouTube from selecting file from the computer and it's automatically SD. Literally same file upload to TikTok and it's not SD. Okay. Disney, where do you get your files from? Because I do recall, I think you've said that you just download them straight from Twitch, right? I do edit all of my own stuff on DaVinci Resolve, which is a editing software like Premiere Pro. I could be wrong. I remember you saying that a while ago. Maybe you also used to do that. I'm not sure. But I very much, because I put it in a video editing software, I control everything from there. And that's nice. So I make sure whenever I download it there, it is in the right aspect ratio and resolution that I want. I hate working in office. Dude, I do too, Echo. I feel that. The hostile fluorescent lights alone are torture, let alone the rest of it. Yes, I also hate, like, especially in art, this is something I feared, and I was so glad my first jobs were work from home, and now work from home is a bit more, like, normal in the art world. They are and they aren't. It depends on people's situations. But I hate the whole, have you guys ever worked in an office or an environment where they do, like, the whole open space concept? And I don't mean open concept like a house, but it's like the idea that, like, all of your desks, your back is facing towards the middle. So the idea is, like, your supervisors are constantly just, like, walking around, looking over your shoulder, being like, what are you working on? What are you doing? And it's not even like I have anything to hide. You know what I mean? But it's twofold. I don't like the feeling of someone looking at me at all. It's why, like, I always have doors closed, and I don't know what that is about me. It's like a privacy introvert thing. I don't know. I could be just, like, reading a stupid book and I'm like, close the doors. I don't want people to perceive me. The other thing is with art in particular, and I'm sure people are like this in a lot of different ways, especially creative jobs. I don't like people seeing my workflow all the time because I fear they're going to judge me. Like, when I have a shit looking sketch and I know it looks like shit, but, like, I'm working on it. Okay. Let me show you what I got when I'm ready to show you. Okay. I don't know. I hate that shit. I've gotten over that more now. That's part of the fun of, like, me posting art videos to YouTube. And sometimes I think in the last speed paint I posted, I even said, like, hey, I'm going to show you guys my whole process. Oh, wait, I just saw what Disney said. Sorry. Anyways, hold on, I'll get to that in a second. With my YouTube videos, I'm like, hey, let me show you guys my whole process. And if it looks like shit, just hold on. Get to the end. And I also feel like it's good for me to show people the whole process because maybe, I don't know, it'll make others feel better if they feel similar to me. Showing their shit thumbnails. I don't know. I get it. Anyways, yes, I hate the fluorescent lights as a migraine haver. That sucks. Office noise, background noise, chitter chatter, and the open concept thing. Fuck that. Twitch means no hard deadlines. It's flexible, even though I probs will have, standard streaming days, and it's much easier because of Ian. No, I totally get that. Twitch, or just, like, entrepreneurial stuff. Me doing Twitch, YouTube, and art stuff at home, especially as I've dealt more with migraine stuff and mental health stuff on and off. It's a huge reason. The flexibility is a huge reason why I can do that. That's what I can say about it. Also, I hate offices and such. I'm not really made for working with deadlines because of stress. Yeah. I'm even, like, I'm kind of used to working with deadlines, but it's like, I don't know, because I give myself deadlines. I guess for me, it's not so much the deadline thing, but I do understand the stress of it. You are only, like, dependent on yourself, and you're only having to prove to yourself what you can do, and you set your own schedule. I don't know, in that way it's nice. I understand some people find that more stressful because you're your own boss. You can push yourself more and more, but I don't really mind it because I enjoy the work so much. Like, I don't mind. I'm gonna stay up late editing tonight. I have a video going up tomorrow that I'm not quite done editing, so I'm staying up tonight to finish that. But I really like doing it. It's fun. It's a good time. It's good. Hi, Tyson. Hello. Welcome in. DaVinci is so good and so free. That's why I use it, baby. And it is so good. It does pretty much everything Premiere does. So why not? You do download from Twitch, but the quality is 1080, so it shouldn't, shouldn't it upload like that? No, you're right. It should. Like it does for TikTok, but not YouTube. I don't know then. I bet there's a Reddit forum somewhere out there though. So I saw you said earlier, okay, I went to your YouTube and it seems like some are SD and some aren't. Of my shorts specifically? That's so bizarre. What is that? How old are they? There was a gap where before I started uploading any game videos, I uploaded some shorts last year. Excuse me, as like an experiment. And then I just started maybe a month or two ago uploading again a bit more consistently. I'm not social at all. Autism and anxiety. Yay. Yeah, I just hope Twitch makes me some money. Not too much. Just a wee bit so we can set money aside. Yeah. Yeah, it's a good goal to have. Although, Smooch, I would say don't expect anything too fast. It does take a lot of time. It takes it you know, like don't be heartbroken if it doesn't take off right away. You know what I mean? Because these things are normally slow burns. In fact, I feel like they're normally better if they're slow burns. I feel like if you grow too fast, and especially like if you deal with anxiety, I think you'll understand what I mean when I say this. If you grow too fast, imagine if I suddenly got rated and we had like 300 people in the chat, right? Which 300 isn't even that big compared to some other streamers out there, right? But I would be like, oh, fuck, what do I look? What do I do? And like, could I probably handle in that instance? Yeah. But if this stream suddenly goes from this size to that size, the whole vibe would change. You know what I mean? So I don't know. In some ways, I do feel like the slow growth is a boon, even though a lot of people don't see it that way. We aren't poor. We can just barely save at the moment. Oh, I get that. Alex and I are in the exact same boat right now. Like, it's not like we're behind on bills, but it would be nice to save money again. Also, because we need a new fridge to redo our whole bedroom. So if I got a job, we can get that stuff sooner. And I can save money sooner. Also for Ian, his future. Yeah, I don't need to get famous, but a bit of extra money would be lovely. No, I totally get that. Believe me, I understand that. The feeling of being observed is so awful, especially for those of us who don't have a super linear workflow or methodology. Yes! Yes, Moon, every art piece I make has a slightly different process to it. Maybe less so now, as that's kind of the point of me not doing production work anymore. I'm trying to kind of more streamline my own thing. But yeah, it's so annoying. I burned out so hard on doing Twitch full time before. My own doing, falling for the head game. No, I get it. Because I'd be lying if I said I didn't care about the numbers, right? And I feel like I'm pretty open with you guys about that, where it's like, I would love to be able to provide for myself and for Alex also. So like, I've told a lot of you guys the story about how Alex and I have kind of picked up the slack for one and the other during career changes. There was a time when I left college, I decided not to do music anymore, and I didn't know what the hell to do with my life. And he really covered for me while I figured that out. When I got my job at Netflix, that was a really good time for us to save money, and he could still quit his job. And then he got to figure stuff out. I would love to get to a point with this stuff where he could feel a lot less of that burden, at least for a little bit. And yeah, kind of like what Smooch was saying, so we could save. But I also don't want to get caught up in the numbers, because I have realized through hanging out with you guys that the community of it all is so important. I was talking to him about that yesterday, because like, not to get like sappy on Maine, but 2 noses, 3 noses. Well, damn it. Not to get sappy on Maine. Community is the most important. Hey, Jack. No, you're totally right. When I started streaming, I had no idea what the fuck this was going to be like. You know what I mean? What the fuck? I know. I had no idea what this was going to be like. I just kind of like started because I wanted something to do with my time. And I thought, I was working on art stuff a lot, hardcore back then. And I was also recovering from a really rough summer in the hospital. And I was like, hey, maybe I can go on Twitch and draw some stuff. For those of you here from the early days, I did art like 75% of the time, and I gamed 1 day a week. And that was it before kind of transitioning to this, because I do art now off stream, and this is kind of like my break time. I did a lot of stuff this morning, and this is break time. But yeah, it's funny. I definitely didn't start with the intention of like community building. It was just kind of like, let's see where this goes. And the longer I've done this, the more I've realized it's like the kinds of conversations we have, they're genuine conversations, fun events that we do on here. The fact that you guys talk to me and each other in the Discord is so fucking cool to me. And I think that's the kind of shit I want to keep up with. Keep going. It's I think way more important than the numbers at this point. And I don't know. I think I always knew that like a bit. It makes factual sense, but now that I've actually done it and I'm like in the thick of it, I get it now. I hate being observed. Yeah, I can't eat if I know people are looking. Oh, I feel that. Eating's a rough one. Man, another streamer I'm following got caught in a skimming scam. They took all the money they had. How has this happened so that it does not happen to me? When you say skimming, do you mean like when you go to like a gas station and they have like the little machines that read their cards? Do you mean that? Because I always check the tape for that. I love working from home because PJs and messy bun for life. Hell yeah, dude. Me too. That's why I wear this on stream all the time. Or like this like leisure wear. I also wouldn't mind going into an office if it means stable pay, but not having to be available at all times. Freelancing is really icky sometimes. Oh yeah. No, this lifestyle definitely has its drawbacks. I think, and I'm very honest and open about kind of the privilege I have when people ask me. You know, because right now I don't make a ton of money from art or streaming. I mean, it's nice extra money, but it's not something I could live with on my own. I would not be able to do this without my partner, Alex. And that's just like a very real reality right now. But that's okay. That's okay. That's effed up. Yeah, it is. Yeah, shorts. This is totally a shorts only issue. My VOD videos always upload at the right quality. Huh. Okay, weird. Well, Disney, now that makes me want to look into it. I'll let you know if I find anything in particular. I'm expecting 2 years. Okay, that's like good expectations. I feel like it's silly when people do it for like 2 months and then they're like, what's happening? And like maybe for some people that's happened that way and that's great, but also like, come on. Apparently they were one among a few thousand that got caught in the same attack. Okay, what do you mean by attack now? I'm interested. 300 people raid means we would just switch to just chatting and go on a yap fest. Okay, wait. Dim, that's kind of a good idea. Here's what we do. I need everyone here right now to know the code word, the safe word, if you will. If and when the time comes, we're raided and there's enough people that we don't know what the fuck's going on or the chat's flying, I need all of you right now just to spam YapFest, okay? And that's the safe word. And that's how I know you're one of the OGs. Okay? That's how I know you were here before, and that's how I know what's happening, and we'll all just have like this secret code word with each other, okay? That way we can hold on to each other and then slowly initiate the new people, like the good ones. Because you know how some people raid and then they like never show up again. But some people here have come from a raid. Dim came from a raid. And look at Dim. She stuck around. But like, you know what I mean? And then we'll slowly initiate the people who want to stay. But the other ones will get, you know, they'll fade. We'll get them out of here. Lock up the Discord. We could have like, we'll call it Sketchhead Season 2. And that's the next Discord. No, because we're not going to be exclusionary. But also, that shit can get crazy. Grew too fast, struggle with anxiety, can attest it messes with your head. Moon, I've actually wanted to ask you about your experience with that before sometimes. So when you say grew too fast, you don't have to tell me exact numbers if you don't want to. In fact, you can just ignore this question altogether because I totally understand if you just want it to kind of die on the vine. If you know, I get that. I did that with my music career a long time ago. Have I told you the drop the mic story? I forget, where I posted a video that like went viral on YouTube for French horn, and then I just straight up never went on that account again. Like I uploaded that video and then I left. And I never replied to anything. So I totally get it. But when you say like grew too fast, can you give me like a percentage, or like what was it? Like you got one giant raid that like threw you on the map, or was it like, oh yeah, over the course of 6 months, it was exponential? Curious. Oh hey. I feel that on a cellular level. Can't wait to have a job again. Would be great to be able to travel again. Oh, Dim, is that kind of holding you up financially? Because I get that. Community is the most important. I 100% agree. What the fuck was that for my face scan? I'm behind. No idea what we're talking about, but still. No, Jack, you nailed it. Yeah, the card reader, like at gas stations. Oh, but it was at a grocery store. I didn't know we had to check those. Sting, honestly, it's good to know. I'll start checking that now. Thank you. I'm all about the feeling of stability and regularity, 9 to 5 office life forever, except I work from home, but still. No, Jack, your exact scenario is what Alex wants, and I think craves. Out of the two of us, like, we've both experienced, either ourselves or through each other, the different types of lifestyles that can come with different types of jobs. And I think he's learned he's way more like you in stability. Stability is worth the 9 to 5. I hate to say it. I am too much of like your hippy dippy freedom, creative pixie girl. I kind of hate that about myself. Like not completely, not traditionally, but also a little bit. I kind of hate it about myself, but I am like that a bit. That's fine. That's why I'm here. Yeah, let me know, because the horrible quality is annoying. No, it's honestly, I might go back and watch my old shorts Disney and get really annoyed myself. How are people even enjoying watching this? Yeah, I'll let you know. I'll do some digging, because I'm actually uploading a short. I'm doing that in like a day or two, so I'll get to you. Yap Fest, yeah, just go slow mode. No, we'll do slow mode, but Yap Fest could be like the alarm bells. Let me put it in reminders for myself in my notes. This is actually pretty smart. Wait, Alyssa, give us the OG roles in Discord. That's true. We could do that. We could do like a season 1 badge. And you guys are all the season 1 people. She came with a raid and she stayed. Meaning this bitch won't leave? No! Dim, I love you here. Shut up. Are you kidding me? Never. Listen, if there's one thing I'm thankful for in this stream, is that do you ever notice when you go on other people's streams, the people who tend to be in a chat, or at least more vocal in a chat, tend to be very like-minded? And I don't mean like on the exact same page with everything, but I even mean like personality-wise. Or maybe not even personality-wise. It's a certain kind of wavelength. And I think you'll kind of know what I mean when I say the people who tend to stick around in this chat, which I fucking adore this, are people I think who are pretty intelligent, pretty with it, good sense of humor, and they like to yap with me. Yeah, we're all yappers, exactly. And but see, with yapping, we have pretty, I think, sometimes intellectual, but conversations in general with a little bit of depth to them. Right? Yeah, see, you get it. You get it. Are we though? I'm dumb. I'll see myself out. Run, it's a trap. No, I'm serious. The people who normally stick around are people who kind of fit that agenda. agenda, that criteria. That's the word I'm looking for. Whereas sometimes we have people pop in and out and they don't stick around as long. And I just notice it. I think it's like a vibe thing. I think it's like a wavelength thing. I'm funny. I will pass on the smart. You all are smarter than you know. You know how many multilingual bastards are here that I could never keep up with? Bastards is affectionate. You are all more intelligent than you realize. As a teacher, as a former teacher, I can promise you that. Okay? Everyone here has shown intelligence. Best YouTube mic drop. It really was. It really was. I remember my first stream here. It was Thursday. Oh, shit. Okay. I was dying to help Alyssa with the puzzles, but I wasn't allowed. Annoyed the living F out of me. But, wait, fuck, I lost the last bit. Smooch, do you remember what puzzle it was? That's fascinating. That's so funny. Okay, Echo says, yeah, it was one giant raid. I went from 7 hours. Hold on. You went from 7 average viewers to getting 70-person raid, which I thought was too much. And then I got a 669-person raid. So, wow. That's insane, dude. Yeah, that would be a lot. That would be a lot. Also, out of context, but I'm obsessed with one song. I have periods where I'm just obsessed with a song and listen to it repeat. Then I kind of forget about it until it shows up in my shuffle again. Smooch, I actually do the same exact thing. I'm hyper focused still on K-pop Demon Hunters, and I probably will be for still probably till the end of the year. And then it's on to the next thing. Yeah, we're skint because my partner has to support us. Bills are paid, food's on the table, and we can get little treats, but I can't afford things like travel. It sounds like a lot of us are in a similar boat. I'm kind of the same. We definitely could be doing worse, but this is probably the least comfortable we've been probably since before Alex got his job as a software engineer. Because we took the calculated risk to move, right? We took the move knowing moving meant less savings, because now obviously this house and our lifestyle is more expensive than it was in Florida, but it was also very much worth it for our happiness too. So it's like I get it. I do understand. My old Discord went from 10 people to about 50 overnight. Average views jumped to about 30 to 40. That's crazy, Moon. That would be nuts. Would you say your chat was busier though, or were they mostly lurkers? Because I feel like that would make a big difference too. It's so funny how right now, if the number was something significantly larger, I don't think I would notice unless like chat was flying. You know what I mean? Do it, season 1, baby. I have a strong personality for sure. Guys, she called us smart and funny. You all are. Correct for 75% of you. Who does he mean? Alyssa, the smart person streamer? That's me, baby. If you come here, it means you have class, you have taste, and you probably read the classics. It can be hard to integrate into an existing community with an established dynamic. Yes, I have thought about that too, Jack. As someone who's been on that side of it, I totally get it. But I feel like you guys are all pretty normally welcoming people. I feel like for the most part when people come in here, like especially if I don't catch them right away because I'm so behind on chat because I talk too much, I notice a lot of you guys will be like, hey, so-and-so, or like, welcome in. Or if they ask a question, you guys will get to it. Or, yeah, I don't know. I've definitely seen more cliquey communities. Are we smarter than a 5th grader? I mean, probably. Apparently I'm not. I think we all try to ensure new people are engaged and feel welcome. Yes, Jack, that is an eloquent way to put what I just said. Not counting how you all treat me. Jack, no. But see, that's why now you're a mod. So I tipped the scales so that we're even now. It was like fill in the puzzle. Like you get a sentence and you need to guess the word from that. Oh, weird. I wonder what we were playing. Like Sudoku with words. Oh man, I don't even remember that. Damn. Speak for yourself. Anyone I don't know is a weirdo. Alyssa's saying. I got rated by a 500-person raid for Rocket League, my 3rd day playing ever. Needless to say, I had to then stream it to keep views. That was interesting. She said we're normal weird. So, okay, Phil, you're saying like because you were streaming Rocket League, if you wanted people to keep coming back, you felt an obligation to keep doing Rocket League. Yeah, I think I've left that bone behind. I think I've accepted I'm a variety streamer and you're here for the yaps and the stupid moments. And if you're not, what are you doing here? Also, chill puzzle time. But what are you even doing? I resent it. Normal the fuck? Normal eyes? All right, fine. We're all a bunch of little freaks here. Okay. You want to be a freak? We can be freaks. That could be a sound redeem. All right. Chat was already fairly yappy, but it definitely increased a lot. The biggest increase was, and the weirdos and unwanted attention folks, though. Lots of guys who would try to be DM besties after one stream. Moon, I was talking about that last stream where, like, I'm getting that a little bit in TikTok, so I've shied away from TikTok a bit. Yeah, that stuff's weird. It sucks because sometimes I've met some really cool people that way. I tend to stay away from engaging with other streamers. If I'm being really frank, I normally stay away from that. And there's a reason why. Let me complete my thought before anyone comes at me, okay? I don't know from just jumping in and being there for a second who is kind of like just looking for like number go up. Let's work together for number go up. You follow, I follow. Like, I don't know who's in it just for that and who's, like, genuinely wanting to kind of, like, be a streamer friend and, like support each other. A good example of this is Disney on stream. And then also you too, Echo, where Disney streams consistently. Disney came into my stream many, many moons ago and was, like, a genuine, well, viewer at first. And even saying viewer now feels, like, wrong because, like, it's more than that. But, you know, you were in the chat and just like participating. And then I found out you streamed and like, oh, you have a Discord too. And you were like participating in my stuff genuinely. And then I also, not me, I only follow so you follow. Bitch, get out of here. I know you didn't. But then I went over to her stream and also have a good time watching her streams. And it's like the same back and forth thing. And now we're doing a collab stream tomorrow. Tomorrow afternoon, we're playing Dead by Daylight together. Collab. She's gonna watch me. Disney's actually coaching me through Dead by Daylight. That's gonna be a whole thing because I've never played before. But anyways, I won't know who to collab with, right? Like Disney's now like a legit connection. Alyssa says to Disney is my favorite. Yeah, now my connection with Disney is like a genuine thing. It's kind of worked up to that. Even like Moon, like you came in here and you weren't like self-promoting, but you mentioned you were a streamer and I was like genuinely interested in that and how like, oh, we're both from Florida and like you're a musician too. And now I just genuinely enjoy like going to your streams and hanging out. I don't know. It's hard. Sometimes you can tell people reach out to you and it's like, okay, but do you actually care? Or are you just like, are you just sending the same message to every single person with around this follower count or this viewer count and you're just like trying your best to like, I'm gonna make it. This is how I'm gonna break it into the big time, boys. Ugh. So stupid. I'm leaving. I don't want to be called normal. It's true. I have ways to retaliate. Hard not to use my powers for evil. I slipped against Smooch that one time. I don't regret it. See? And then the bot had to jab at Jack to tip the scales back. This is true. Apex 0 to 2 views. Rocket League 20 plus. Oh, see, I don't want to get trapped in that circle either. Or if I ever do, I'm just going to say, fuck it. I'm going to keep streaming what I enjoy, you know? Keep doing what I enjoy. That's going to be worth it in the long run anyway, right? Like the yaps. The yaps don't stop. If anyone ever comes in here and is like, when are you going to start the game? I've spotted a poser. You don't actually know what goes on here. If anything, it makes it look like we're all named Jack thanks to my influence. It's true. I'm happy you accepted my friendship on Discord. Don't look at the titles I gave the D&D group. Okay. You got it. She scammed you by pretending not to be a streamer? How dare. I'm so excited for the chaos and you getting jump scared. Are there jump scares in Dead by Daylight? Oh boy. First Dead by Daylight's gonna be fun vibes. It's gonna be a time. It's gonna be a time. I have no idea what to expect from the stream. At all. At all. Probably just gonna yell a lot. I had already scheduled a haircut for your collab stream. When you do collab streams and join chats to mods, oh, from both streamers mod in a combined chat? In that case, Phil, you're in charge. Oh yeah, I guess he would be. See, that's cool too, because I trust Phil. Phil's got a good sense for that shit. The word of the day is tarn. I actually know what tarn means. Not in Tarn Nation. Tarn is a lake in a mountainside. I kind of live by tarns. Take that. Look at that. I am smart. And so are you guys. Hi, Infame. How's your day going? Mine's actually going pretty well. Is yours okay? How are you doing? Got a sad face. I will say when I join a stream where they don't know I'm a streamer, I don't ever talk about me being a streamer. Oh no, I'm the same. It's more of like I don't know, like an if they ask thing, or it comes up organically. You and Moon both did that. And like Phil too. I know Phil doesn't stream like consistently anymore, but I know some of you guys have streamed sporadically. I say Moon and Disney because I know you guys stream pretty consistently now. And then sometimes I get yelled at when they find out. Do you really? I feel like if it comes up organically, that's fine. There is obvious self-promo shit that bugs me to no end, dude. This month feels like the worst month. Oh no. What's going on? I mean, luckily, gang, September, well, maybe not luckily. If you're like me, September ordinarily is one of your favorite months of the year. I can't believe we're already more than halfway through. That actually makes me kind of sad. Spooky season's flying by and it's going by too fast. Like in a joke way, like I raid them and they're like, Disney, you stream? Why didn't you say? That's funny. I can't say I've gotten that, but I also don't, like I said, I don't reach out and talk to people, I think, nearly as much as you do, Disney. I don't really go out of my way to talk to streamers. I'm just a little introvert. I just like my little bubble, and if people find me, I'm very lucky. Welcome. I don't bite. Tragedies? Oh no, Infame. Oh. I'm sorry, dude. I hope things turn around for you. I don't know what's going on, but I also understand if you don't want to like divulge. Yeah, wishing you the best. I hope it turns around. It's a very nice little bubble. No, it definitely, like, it is. It's not even that I dislike meeting people. Okay. Are any introverts out there like me where perhaps you really like meeting new people? I think talking to another person about their experience on this planet in this mortal coil is one of the most fascinating things to me. It's one reason I think I love yapping so much, even on Twitch, is because I know I yap about like myself a lot, what's going on in my life, but that's also just part of streaming and like vamping and keeping the conversation going. But I absolutely love hearing from you guys and what's going on with your lives and your backgrounds. And, you know, whenever we have a moment where I'm like, oh my God, you're also from Florida, or you're like also a musician, or you stream too, or, you know, what do you mean you're from Finland? What do you mean I have so many European viewers? Or us talking about like accents last stream. I don't know. That shit's just very interesting to me. But going out to meet new people, especially in person, and like spending that time to go find it myself is very tiring as an introvert. So it's like one thing when I feel like I'm in my own domain and people come here and talk about it. But yeah, I don't know. I don't really have that in me. I love going to parties to talk to people, but then in like 45 minutes, I'm like, I'm gonna leave. Bye. That's it. I came here to chit chat and for some hors d'oeuvres, and now I'm leaving. A little like Rick, I like low key chats. When I'm putting chat messages into the void and it's whisked away in 2 seconds, I just don't bother. I'm kind of the same. If Alyssa's chat ever gets like that, I'll still be here and talking into the void and modding creeps, but anywhere else, nah. I'm honored. I'm honored by that. Thank you. You know, I'm always going to do a pretty good job, I think, keeping up with what's going on in chat. I think I've decided if it ever gets to that point, you know, because conversations have a flow, and for the most part, you guys follow the flow of the conversation. I would just be missing like the one-off random interjections. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like conversation and this back and forth is too important for all of us to feel community.
Hey Al, just found out I have a phobia of yaps and pleasant chatters. Anyways, what are we doing today?
Hey. He called me pleasant. Can you believe it? I think he likes me. I think this guy, Riot, I think he likes me or something. Oh my god. Strange Antiquities have released Sting. I know that's on my list.
2 hours.
All right,
later.
it hasn't even been 1 hour, you motherfuckers. It hasn't even been one. Hold on. Hold it. Wait, really? Yeah, Jack, it just released yesterday. I think was the release date. Anti-Jack, sorry. To be honest, hope if I get popular, my stream chat will still be okay to follow. Yeah. I mean, it's just one of those, you just take it one day at a time. I know my PayPal failed. Oh no. If it gets to Barb's level, GG. But no. No, see, that's the thing. I've watched so much Barb. I think I've picked up how to deal with a chat that big. I don't even know if it'll ever get that way, but I think I could. Just trust me. Trust. Do you trust me? Do you trust me? I trust me. Alex, thanks for the bits. You're asking what we're doing today. Gang. The new indie horror we're doing, it's gonna slap. It's gonna slap your ass. You have no idea. Do you remember the demo we played? No, I'm Not a Human. I think a lot of us really enjoyed it. I loved that game. That game also just released a few days ago, later last week. We will be playing the full release of that game. And I'm so pumped, dude. I cannot wait. I'm so sad I can't buy it yet. I would have so much respect for you if you retired because you got too popular. Me? What? Define too popular. I don't think you realize how little baby I am right now. He's little. It's like this big. Which I'm enjoying. Again, like I don't every day doing this is a delight. And I don't ever want to rush anything or I don't ever want to wish anything away. That's a good way to put it. Because I'm happy where I am right now. And there's always going to be times in your life when you leave that part of your life and you look back going like, oh, I wish I could, but you can't. And I don't know, just got to enjoy things while you got it. Oh, it's PayPal. You call it his intelligence, so we're even. You're the yap to his phobia? Apparently. Alex, yeah, why did you marry me if you don't like me talking so much? Creeper in chat. I mean, hi, Alex. I hate Steam. What happened? I wanted to give you the game. Oh, and it won't let me. It's because of the... Oh, is it because of the country thing? That's sad. I don't know if things would be better or not, but 2 days ago, one of our biker brothers in the community, got jumped and seriously injured. Oh, you attended a funeral this morning. Oh, Infame. I'm so sorry. You know, there's not much I could say except for just I mean really, I wish you all the best, and you know, take your time to grieve however you need to. However you can. I hope those around you also support you and that you have the time to take care of that. I'm really sorry. Meanwhile, let's cry in a corner over a game. Jesus Christ. I'm taking off early today, running audio at an event. My partner is running. Hey, that's kind of fun. You'll be gone around 3 or 3:30. No problem, Jack. I hope you all have a fun time. Damn. It's a fun way to start the weekend. Speaking of demos, Grimshire is awesome. Could someone drop that in the Discord so I don't forget? I know we've talked about Grimshire, but honestly, I forgot. And if there's a demo, I'd like to try it. It's an early access too. Okay. Oh, you guys are so sweet. Okay, gang, with that, I'm caught up. And it seems like it's time. Let's go to No, I'm Not a Human. Okay. Turn off the lo-fi. This is not a lo-fi game. It's a Take Back the Night event. I'm always very proud of her. She works at the local sexual assault center and prevention, education, and events. Oh, what? Fuck! Hell yeah, we love hearing stuff like that, Jack. Yeah, you leave stream and you do that. That's important work. I mean, it's important anyway just to support your partner. But that's like really important work. Oh my God, wait, I have to tell you guys. Hold on. Sidecar. Again, sorry. We're going to get to the game. Did you guys know yesterday I was doing an art lecture? And it was about character design, which is something I've wanted to get good at. You guys know I'm opening character commissions soon. So I'm taking this alongside of completing my portfolio so that I have like a whole finished thing for people to see when it's open. And like, well, that's the work I do. Did you guys know Alien? You know the xenomorph? So in this lecture, they told me, they were like, all right, we're going to talk about abstraction, taking a shape unrelated to a thing and using it in a completely new way. And they brought up the side profile of the xenomorph when they walk into the temple, and it's like, oh, and you see the shape of its head. Okay, people are crying. Hold on. So what does the shape of the xenomorph's head in a profile look like? What does that look like to you? Okay? Because the teacher in that game took a screenshot of that and drew over it, and it's a dick. The xenomorph's head is a giant dick, where the skull is the balls. Well, I guess the whole head is. And then the back of the skull, the cranium, is the dick. Oh my God, it is a giant dick. Well, yeah. Okay, I didn't know this. So here's the important thing. Alien, and the designers and the writers and the director know this. Alien is a giant metaphor for sexual assault. And I was like, there's no way. So it's like a subconscious indication that it's about the big gross one. And the xenomorph is like really kind of like a giant metaphor for that. I mean, didn't H.R. Geiger create it? Okay, this is true. And I also didn't entirely know that. I just saw Alien for the first time last fall, okay? So then I was like, there's no fucking way this is true, right? And I went and looked it up. There's a whole ass documentary on how this film is an allegory for sexual assault, which maybe for some of you, this is really obvious. Maybe for some of you, you're like me and you're like, oh my God, my world, it's been renewed. I don't know. And even little things like the ship being called Mother, and that they keep going to Mother and Mother won't help them with this. It's just being ignored. The capitalistic side of it, the fact that all the uniforms and the people in the roles are pretty much genderless, while also, especially at the time, having Sigourney Weaver play a pivotal role as a lead female. I was just like, Oh my God. The face hugger literally suffocates you. Yes. As it inserts the bug in you. I didn't think about it. I didn't. Dim, you're 100% correct. And now I understand. But until this guy drew the dick over the xenomorph, that was what it took. And then I was like, oh my God. Geiger only does palaces and sex. I didn't know that. If I'm being completely honest, I'm not entirely familiar with Geiger's work beyond Alien. As I see that, I think it's the thing, right? The face hugger is a vagina with a spear inside and fingers. Oh, that I didn't even get to. I had to complete the lecture, so I saw that and I was like, holy shit, he's right. Anyways, I had to learn that. Now you guys know it too. Rewatch Alien. It'll never be the same now. I need someone to tell me Isaac Knight is indeed hot. I don't even know who that is. I don't even know. Phalluses! Okay, Sting, I understand. Anyways, that's what I got. We're going to play the game now. Just thought that was really interesting. What made me think of that? Horror games? Something? I don't know. It was cool though. Anyways, here's this. Remember this game? No, I'm not a human. This game rocks. We played the demo of this a couple months ago, and I think we're gonna start the game brand new. So we're gonna experience it all together again. Wednesday season 2, Alyssa? Or Google him? Isaac Knight? Okay, hold on, let me look that up. I haven't watched Wednesday. Oh, I mean, he's not bad. I don't know. He's definitely not bad looking, and I wouldn't say he's like, oh my God. But you're also asking your local ace, so it's from a very objective point of view. Okay, anyways, we're gonna start this game anew, and I have no idea if it'll be similar or different to the demo. We're just gonna jump in and see where it takes us. As always, please let me know if it's too loud or anything. I think once the game gets started, it should get quieter. Oh, I'm so excited. Oh? This is new. Actually, we just got back from our trip. Are you tired of staying at home? Yeah, I remember. Kind of Stranger Things ass set is this? We went to the beach? But it was way too hot yesterday, so we took off early. Kitty. Oh, the kitty. Yeah, we're getting her ready for school. So is this someone on the phone? She doesn't want to go, but what can you do, right? Okay, it's starting to come back to me a bit. Alright, I'll drop by later tonight. Okay, talk to you later. Bye. This is our neighbor. 'Cause that... Oh, it's coming back to me now. That's our neighbor. Who are you? Ah, yeah. A few drunkards laid sprawled out on the street. They're lying on the cold, hard ground and appear to be fast asleep. Things are good for them right now. Things are good. You're good. Okay, hold on. I remember this. Yeah, I can't go in any of those yet. Okay. Any of them, right? I can only look out the windows. A skinny dog is standing on the footpath that runs through the field. It's looking around mournfully, perhaps trying to find some food. Oh. That's right, the apocalypse is coming. That's why it's getting so hot outside. Your neighbor's house stands alone in the hayfield. There's no light in the windows. Looks like his family's asleep. And okay. That must be who's at my door right now. Was that a skinwalker? Yeah, probably. Hey neighbor, long time no see. How's life? Same as it ever was. So let me level with you. I came over for a reason. I've been getting a little worried about you. Something real bad seems to be headed our way. I just got off the phone with my cousin. She told me the news is saying something weird is going on with the sun. And that there are people coming up from underground. They're calling them visitors for whatever reason. Creepy stuff, huh? I sure hope it's not true. What's happening with the sun? Either it's gonna explode or something's gonna explode on it. Not totally sure. All I know is something's wrong with it. I'm sure you noticed this summer's been the hottest one ever, right? I think we need to prepare ourselves for the worst. My cousin told me that being home alone is dangerous. Okay, so we need someone there at all times. So I came over to make sure you don't end up hurt or worse. That's right, because I remember in the last time, okay, I didn't trust this guy. I was paranoid as hell. Just to learn that he is just, in fact, our neighbor. I do want to ask, how are your wife and daughter holding up, though? Don't worry about my family. A good friend of mine is staying with us right now. He's looking after them while I'm here. Yeah, because that was fishy as hell. We've learned that it's not, but we were like, why would you leave your family behind? What? Great, let's continue this conversation in the morning then. I'll see you in the kitchen when you wake up. See you in the morning. Looks like no one else is coming tonight. So now we go to our bedroom. Yep, go to bed. God, I'm so excited to be playing this again. Breaking news! I'll read this to you all. At 6:28 a.m. today, there's a powerful emission of energy from the sun. This burst of energy was far larger than scientists had predicted. As a result, temperatures outside have reached critical levels. The government has since declared a state of emergency. We ask that viewers refrain from going outside during the day. Up next, something lighter. Okay, what? You see ballerinas dancing gracefully, crossing the stage in strong but delicate leaps. Did you all hear that? Despite the elegance, the dance evokes anxious thoughts, like the rite of spring. If only someone could just explain what's going on. Dude, I've been there. Oh, we can click on all this stuff now. We couldn't before. Nope. I don't look that way. Not anymore. That was all in my left ear. It was all in mine too. It was all in mine too. Okay. Is this game based on that one horror movie? I don't know if it's based on anything. You guys know the recent trend with doppelgangers and like others who kind of pose as humans, but they're just a little bit uncanny. I think it's kind of a part of that trend, but a really unique take on it. I do want to see what's with all this. I hate sleeping by the nightstand. Too many bad memories. Okay, so we're clearly traumatized by something. I can't look out here because it's too bright. Yeah, I'll go blind if I look there. Okay. Beer Day 1. Oh, this is wild. Loneliness and isolation. No one will be out on the street at this time of day. So daytime is now too dangerous for anyone to be outside. Hey, it's the beer guy. Damn, so it's all true after all. Well then, everything I said makes sense. Don't go outside during the day, and you have to remember to let other people in. So when we end a day, we have to have one person here with us, or else things get dangerous? Is there anything different so far? Actually, yeah, there was already an introduction and we can interact with more furniture that kind of gives backstory. I do know there's also a bunch of different characters and they can come in different orders. So we might see all new characters. I also know some characters, some rounds, can be human and others can be doppelgangers, visitors. So every playthrough is a little bit different. I'm excited. Yeah, let people in? I get that. Introverts. I know you might not be crazy about having company over, but you have to let them in. My cousin doesn't know for sure why we can't just bunker down by ourselves. But she mentioned that if anyone comes and asks if you're alone, say no and tell them someone's in the house with you. I hate dealing with people, or why do I need to have other people with me? Yeah, that's a good question. The people you let inside might bring something useful or share some interesting information. Just don't forget to test them for signs of being a visitor. You won't have much energy during the day with this heat. I'm a Floridian. Do you know what kind of heat I can handle? I can do this. It's probably a normal summer day in Florida, let's be real. Oh cool, I vaguely remember you playing the demo. Like I was here, but I was in and out of lyric. No, I get that. I totally get it. This one's a cool one though, I'm so excited. So choose who you want to test carefully. You'll have to take a real close look. It's strenuous, draining work. Enhance. But don't worry about chatting with people. That won't take up any energy, so talk as much as you like. He knows we're yappers. And be sure to look out your windows. TV's great and all, but there's no better source of info than your own two eyes. What do we need to do? I'm afraid all we can do now is try to survive. And hope this nightmare ends soon. I'm sure the government will help us somehow. The government will have to help us. Maybe they'll lead everyone to shelter or something like that. They'll be bound to help the people, right? 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 I would tell them the whole Lord of the Rings movie saga. Tell them all of it, start to finish. You could just sit and read the books to them all night. That'll kill time. If they do stick together with me and my family. Alright, that's it from me. Oh, right, I almost forgot. I'm heading back home tomorrow night. Write down my number. They just set up the line over there. Oh shit, do I actually need to write this down? Hold up. Hold on. Wait, we have... Where's my pens? Okay, here's a pen. We'll do this, we'll do this. I still have my notepad from Blueprints here. Here we go. 945835 is neighbor. All right, you got it. Okay, now that's really it. Crack a beer and get some sleep. Okay, I guess that's like tutorial. Is that a bug? Okay, I can only click on the beers. Beer it is. World's gone to shit, but a cold beer still hits just right. Okay, the beer makes us sleepy. So that eliminates those in the corner? Grandma crammed every cabinet full of dishes. This is my grandmother's house? Weird. Or let them watch the movies. They'll never visit again. I would be happy to visit someone that makes me watch Lord of the Rings. As soon as they want to leave, but the movie isn't finished. Wait, no you don't? Oh, I don't need to write down the numbers? Okay, my bad. No yelling for a pen made my dog run away! She just wants a treat from Grandma. Oh, man. Only pull out the fancy set for holidays. Now, who the hell needs it? Okay, so Grandma died. Grandma died. And we're in her house for some reason. And something about the bedroom brings back bad memories. Particularly looking out the window. Weird. Okay, let's do it. Let's do our first real night. Does this say the same thing? Too many bad memories? It does. Don't look that way, not anymore. Damn it. Huh, okay, let's assess. In the distance, you spy the house of your neighbor who's currently visiting you. Light blazes through the windows, and it seems like his family is waiting for him to come back home. We really should just let the poor man back to his house. I mean, come on. I still can't go into any of these, right? Yeah. It's a daytime thing. You see a few teenagers hanging out in the yard? Get off my lawn! I'm gonna be a boomer. Get out of the house! They're sitting around without a care in the world, chatting about something. They pay you no mind. I mean, I guess if they're not doing anything, but like, I really am just a boomer, aren't I? Whatever. Old man yells at clouds. There's a deathly silence outside. But there's no one there. Even the drunks have decided not to go out. Are they afraid of something? Okay, so the teenagers being out at night is a little reckless. Probably something to keep an eye on. Old man Alyssa activated. Oh my god. Hi, this is the guy's daughter. Is my daddy here? Can you get him for me? I was okay before, but I'm really scared now. There are lots of strange people out here tonight. Tell me something about your dad. I know a lot about him. He's my daddy after all. That smile. It's a gorgeous smile, sweetie. You're beautiful. I know that he likes to drink a little beer before he goes out. When he does go out, he always leaves me yummy lunch and dinner and juice. But today I tried some of that beer stuff. Blech. It was so gross. Why would anyone drink that when they could just have juice? Oh, please don't tell him I did that. How'd you get here in one piece? Are you afraid of visitors? Let's ask how you got here in one piece. How are you and the kids walking around outside? That daughter looks like a 30-year-old man. Honestly, though, yeah. You could stick this head on like a 30-year-old old like emo rocker type guy. It would fit. It would fit. I don't know. Maybe not emo. It's more like old classic rock, but you get the picture. We need to do that now? I don't know. Everything feels like it's opposite day now. People stay at home and sleep during the day, then go out and do stuff at night. I'm still scared of the dark, but maybe there's nothing to be afraid of. Or is there? I'll go get your dad for you. I'm gonna do this. Last time I didn't. I was suspicious as hell, thinking it was like an adult kid, right? A visitor. I'm gonna go get the dad for her now. Thanks, you too. I wanna go home. It's scary out here. We're gonna play a new game Daddy made up for me. You have to roll dice. And then you move stuff around like the armchair or the couch. You have to build a big pile near the door to win. I'll show you how to play another time. Bye! Look how you can't see how scared the dad looks. Wait, hold up. Hold on. Look at this shit. Look at that dad's face. Oh my god. Can I come in? I was taking shelter at a bar down the road, but they kicked me out just like that. Why? I guess not everyone there found my personality particularly palatable. But I don't mean anyone any harm, don't worry. Life is shitty sometimes, you know? So what do you say, my good man? Can I come in? You sure you won't make any trouble, or you're not a visitor? I think I'm gonna just ask if you won't cause trouble, right? That's fine. Oh my god, I forgot to mention, Alyssa, my other annoying thing with clips I'm dealing with is Twitch itself being a bitch. What's going on? Who dat? Long man. This is long man. You know how you can edit a clip to have it in portrait and have it stacked? I did not, but that's cool. When you do it, it asks if you want to save this new version. When you say yes, it usually renders the video and it saves it in a new layout. It's not doing that for some reason. Oh, that is annoying. That is annoying. Damn. Ugh. Yeah, I'm just gonna ask if you won't be any trouble. What do you consider trouble? Murder and violence disgust me to my core. But I won't suffer the trespasses of others either. Okay. I like good food and drink. I enjoy a chat when I'm in the mood. Does it sound like trouble to you? No, but don't be a bitch. Why'd they kick you out of your previous shelter? Why do you think it'll be any different here? I'll ask why you got kicked out. I considered saying something rude just now, but thought better of it. I told you already, someone there didn't like me. God knows who it was. Now that I think about it, maybe it's a good thing they tossed me out. They could have eaten me alive back there and no one would have fucking noticed? What? Okay, he seems sad. I turned him away last time because I thought he was a bit of a bitch, which he still is. I think I'm gonna tell him to come in, because I wanna learn. I wanna see this guy's face. Oh my god. Thank you. Trust in people doesn't amount to a hill of beans these days. But I appreciate your trust in me. Perhaps I even... Well, no, I shouldn't promise anything. We got at least one guy in the house now. Right. Oh, neighbor. Okay, I didn't have to write that down. Anti-Jack was right. Okay. Hello. Sorry to bother you so late. It was just so hot out today. And the TV said we shouldn't go out in the sun, so... Could you maybe, find some space for me? I remember this guy. We killed this guy last time. I don't know what we do. Just invite him, seems like a nice giant. Yeah, for sure. What do we do with this guy, though? Yeah, it says it's saving, just reverts back to the landscape video. Maybe honestly, just leave it for like 30 minutes to an hour and come back and see if that fixes it, Disney. Let's ask who they are. Who are you? I lived out near the city. The asphalt over there is heating up pretty bad, as you can imagine. I actually worked the register at a local store. At one point, I mean, I don't anymore. They, fired me. I've always had bad luck with work. What will you do now? Try to survive somehow? It's freaky out here with these visitors everywhere and the sun roasting everything. But I'd really like to live. Aren't you scared? Are they... Maybe it's like they're threatening me. Tell me it'll all be over soon, please. Do we let him in? I'm gonna leave this one to you guys. Because last time we let him in, do we let him in again? They do seem nervous. Which I'm sympathetic for, more than the guy last time. Oh, you've been trying since yesterday morning? I mean, Disney DaVinci Resolve. It's pretty fucking nice. I love DaVinci. I think I'm gonna let him in. Okay, thank you. Seriously, so much. Thanks so much. Oh. Now I get to live a little longer, thank God. Okay. Is there anything else I can look around for here? Like this. What's over here? I haven't really taken a look at this. Kombucha? It's to save? That's kind of cute. A kitty cat? So grandma had cats, huh? Radio? I can't use it right now. That must be a daytime thing? Okay. Let's see what this is. Among Us! I remember this guy! Yo! You've been seeing all this crazy shit going on? I'm reading that wrong. You've been seeing all this shit going on? Fucking crazy. You holding up okay in there, bro? What's been going on exactly? I'm here to offer you new possibilities, bro. Respect the vision. Everyone's running around like chicken-ass bitches instead of doing what comes pure and natural. Oh my god. They all just need to be happy is what I'm saying. For real. You know what? Let's hear it. Amogus, let's hear it. Dying ain't part of the plan, bro. You gotta hustle while you have the opportunity. Fuck the sun. Time to rise and grind, you feel me? I hate grind culture. I think I'm gonna tell this bitch to leave. I think I told him to leave last time. I'm telling him to leave. I did try to use that once and I was overwhelmed with all the screens and steps. Oh, okay. That's fair. It is a big program to learn. Is he that tiny or is he in a chair? I actually don't know. He kind of does look like he might be sitting, but I don't think I see a chair. It's too dark. I'm not sure. I'm gonna tell him you should leave. Oh, I see. You're a fucking moron. I didn't realize that at first. My bad. I'll just go see if your neighbor's more receptive to my genius. See you in hell, shrimp dick! Oh my god! Oh shit! Okay. He sounds more and more like Phil. Would Phil say, what is it? See you in hell, shrimp dick? Oh my god. Alright, is that it? Are we done? Oh, no one else is coming. Okay, I just got called shrimp dick and now I'm gonna go cry under my bed sheets. Jesus Christ. Yep, we're going to bed. Oh wait, I need no, the beer is to go to bed during the day. That's right. Yeah, it's my fave phrase. Phil, I expect you to say that next time you stream. This sounds like something Phil would say. Alright, I'll read this to you guys again. Good afternoon. Here's the news. The sun's activity rises steadily as crime levels also reach a new high. According to recent data, the number of murders over the last few nights has surpassed average figures. That's great. Experts suspect this is related to society's ever-growing anxiety surrounding the visitors. And now, over to... Wait, just a moment. Our studio has just received an urgent transmission regarding contact with a phenomenon we are calling the visitors. Eyewitness accounts describe them as creatures that can imitate the appearance and behavior of humans. Avoid contact at all costs. Okay? In one case, a visitor was able to be identified with one telltale sign. Perfect white teeth! We remember this shit. Our early reports seem to back this up. So the right one is no good. Oh, so on Saturday, Phil shall say it just for you, Alyssa? Good. Sources say they encountered an unhoused person with perfect white teeth, who later turned out to be a visitor. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Okay? Up next, more weather updates. But first, a message from our sponsors. What's our sponsors? For Rest. Buying groceries used to mean trudging down to the store. But with For Rest, you can get everything you need by just picking up the phone. This is just COVID all over again. Just call 703-310 and your groceries will be at your door within 1 day. For Rest. Delicious relaxation. Right at your home. Right at home. Fuck, whatever. I ruined the ad reading, guys. Okay, let's see where the people are. Oh, he's got long legs. Do you think this guy dies and he becomes Slender Man? He's kind of got the Slender Man build, right? What was that for a throwback? What's that? Toto. Oh, pretty much the only toy I had as a kid. Well, except for the sticks we used to whack the grass. That's the radio. Hold on, dude. Wait, I'll be right back. I gotta check your teeth, but hold on. Oh my god. Fuck, it doesn't work now. Good. To catch a signal, turn the right knob. Okay, I can read. To catch a signal, turn the right knob. You got it. To do this, left click and hold on the right knob and move your cursor left or right. The knob for adjusting the volume is on the left. Okay. If you still can't get a signal, try changing the wave range. To do this, click left. Okay, on the handles in the middle. Continue searching for the wave you need. What does this say? I removed the wave blocker from the radios? Fuck them. Okay. What the hell does that say? Oh. Okay, I got it. I'm locking in. Wait. I can do this.
What the hell are these things, dude?
I can do this. You see it? Bloken, I see it. MMO, we're talking about RuneScape. Alex, are you there? The radio's telling me something about RuneScape. Cry? I saw the word cry. It's not working. Alright, I think we need more information. I think we're gonna need some more information. What are these indeed? Alright, let's go talk to Slenderman. Who are you? Okay. Yes, was there something you wanted? I need to check your teeth. What do you want to check? Your teeth. You want me to show you my teeth? Okay, take a look. Take in that odor of sadness and smoke. Okay, let's see it. They're like yellowed, right? They're yellowed. And it's because he's smoking, so we're good, right? RuneScape? There he is. Pretty yellow, right? So piss off with your test. Dude, I'm not a visitor. No. He's rude. But that doesn't mean I should kill him. He's right. Murder's not the answer. Murder's not the answer. Oh, wait. I remember where this other chick was. Yeah, they're in here. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. There they are. There they are. Reminds me of a South Park episode. Need to check your asshole now, sir. Is that really in an episode? I've never watched really South Park. Now, I kind of get him. He was probably being treated awfully in that other place. Oh, no, for sure. I'm definitely glad I didn't turn him away this time. I feel like I'm less paranoid going into this run-through. And I get it. Airport security? Amazing. This person also has me a bit wigged out, but maybe they're just going through something. Last time I think they were a visitor, though. I hope this all ends soon. How did you lose your house? I remember like it was yesterday. I had just gotten fired. All I wanted was to go home, climb into bed, and cry my eyes out. See, this person I feel really bad for. I sympathize with them. But when I got there, I saw a bunch of boots. I thought maybe my roommate had some friends over or something, you know? So I went up to her room to find out what she was up to. But as I got closer, I started hearing a strange sound. It kind of freaked me out, but I decided to take a peek, quiet-like. And like, and see what was going on in there. Quiet lack, it really brought out a bit of southern accent in me. I was only able to catch a brief glimpse of my roommate lying motionless on the bed when suddenly some grubby guy grabbed me from behind and said, "You can't go in there, she's not well. Come have a seat in the kitchen." Then he quickly pulled me away and sat me down at the table. I wanted to leave, but I was paralyzed by fear. Then I need to lie down. My stomach is doing somersaults. Ugh. Okay, they might have been through a traumatic experience, but here's the thing! Guy in boots? Maybe this person is a visitor and their roommate was also a visitor. They found the roommate first and didn't know they were also a visitor. It could be that. Is my paranoia? I can speak. Is my paranoia coming back out? Probably. So much trauma. It did sound like something nasty might have happened to them though, and then I feel awful. I gotta check your teeth. What do you want to check? Your teeth. Oh, wait. You're gonna make a decision based on my teeth? Oh, okay. I just had my teeth fixed. Though if I'm honest, I can't really remember being at the dentist. Was I ever even there? Okay. Trauma. Can't trauma make you black out? Can't trauma make you black out? Because, oh, it's not looking good for you, girl. I'm gonna be honest. I can't even remember if I ate yesterday. Deaf, I had that? I've definitely heard that being a thing. So, do I fit the description? Okay, hear me out. Let's give her one more day. Because I did just kill her last time. This is a new universe. We're gonna leave her alone. The other dude, safe. This person, I'm gonna give him one more day. Let's learn one more test we can give him. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. Let's go to bed. I'm tired. I can't run any more tests anyway. Let's go. Let's save just in case. My favorite drink makes me feel good, clears my head, reminds me of better times. Yes. Okay, we're gonna do that. We're gonna go to bed. And if I fucked up, we'll save scum. And then we'll kill her. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Don't worry. I didn't remember a trauma until I was doing trauma therapy and I got sudden flashbacks in the shower. Okay, I have heard that's a real thing then, so I do want to see where this goes. This game seems pretty on top of it. Actually, can't check the TV. Okay. The nighttime is purely for the freaks at the door. Oh. What's in his hand? What is that? I can't really see it either. Glasses? They might be like glasses. Hey, hey! You on the other side of the door. I can hear your footsteps. Mind if I crash here for the night? What's with your face? You can't just ask people that. Why are you so cheerful? There's enough anger out here already. Yeah, times are tough, but there's still so much worth fighting for. The next generation, art, just the joy of life itself. If we keep telling ourselves it'll be okay, then hey, maybe things will get a little easier. I do like the optimistic sentiment. What's there to be happy about? So you want to lie to people? Well, I don't really agree with either of those. There's plenty of reasons, but I can't tell you what should make you happy. What did you used to love before all that? What did you used to love doing before all this happened? Try to remember what brought you joy. We can't allow ourselves to wallow in despair, now more than ever. What's with the crop top? I mean, it's a statement. You know, I'm thinking maybe this guy was wandering around outside during the day because they say how hot it was. This guy's dressed for summer. Okay, they're dressed for summer, 100%. Do we let him in though? Oh, you hate crop tops? Smooch, this is a crop top. I'm wearing a crop top right now. I love crop tops. I live in them. That's okay, they're not for everyone though. You'll have to pry crop tops from my cold, dead hands. Crop tops and high-rise shorts. Pry them from my dead fucking hands. If I ever get abs, I'm gonna start rocking the man crop top. Hell yeah. Alyssa, why? Because I love them. They're comfortable. Pry them from my dead hands, Smooch. If I ever get invited to your house, I will burn them. No, just here's what you do. Give me your crop tops and I'll give you my non-crop tops. And then it's a mutual exchange. It's beneficial. Could be like Phil and rock them anyways. Hell yeah. I still don't know what to do with this guy. Really, I'm stalling. I kind of want to tell him to come in. I hope you remember what it was like to feel joy. Well, that feels like a threat. Maybe then death won't be the only thing on your mind. You say death like it's a bad thing. Have you been on my stream? Oh. Oh! Oh. Lady, something ain't right with your kid. I guess the kid does kind of look like you, though. Alright. I don't own any crop tops. Some people can pull them off. I just don't like seeing other people's bellies. Nah, that's fair. I like the way it breaks up the human body. Like, the designer in me enjoys the shape. Especially the way you can play with different rises. So good. The woman has a beard. She's a dwarf! Enough. Stop fidgeting and stand still. Hello, could you please help us? What happened? There's a child involved now. I'm exhausted. I just want a place to sleep. I had 5 kids. Now this is the only one left. My husband disappeared too. I don't know if he's dead or if he abandoned us, but now I just want to lie down and pass out for a few days. Where'd your other kids go? Or are your kids dead? Where'd they go, lady? I don't know. Maybe their father took them. I don't want to go to his house, but I just don't have the strength anymore. Sure, we fought a lot, but it's hard not to when you live with someone who acts like a complete asshole. Forget him. Look, the most important thing to me now is finding my kids. They all seem like real people with real stories. The most suspicious one is the one who went through the trauma. Honestly, I don't know anymore. What do we do? Should we do this? Hey, Mars is here. Yo, Mars. And with the Ace of Swords. I hope you're having an Ace of Swords kind of day. That's awesome. I don't like the word belly, which is neither here nor there, but I wanted to contribute. No, I agree. Bellies are reserved for, like me petting Percy's belly. I don't like calling a human's stomach a belly, but like a dog or a kitty, they can have bellies. Why do I need to see your belly? I didn't show off my belly when I was pregnant either. Wow, that takes commitment. That's hard to do. I feel like the maternity time of people's lives, like, I don't know. It's so hard. I'm never gonna judge someone for what they're wearing or like anything going on in their lives, you know? I know some people do, and I think that's shitty. Should I let him in? I don't know. They don't look right. They don't look right. I'm gonna do it. Finally, a moment of rest. I'm just letting everyone in this time. I went from being like a paranoid bitch to like a charity case. What's wrong with me? Come on, get a move on. Pick your spot. We'll be out of here by tomorrow, I promise. Okay, if they're not, we're taking them out. If they're not, we're taking them out. I just wore baggy clothes. I did make pictures, but I don't know. Didn't really wear tight clothing. No, I can imagine. It's probably easier to wear baggy clothing. I mean, that's why, even though they're crop tops, I wear hoodies and stuff a lot. It's just comfortable. Maybe the next pregnancy, true. Oh. Okay. He's also giving dwarf in a different way. He's giving, like, Lord of the Rings dwarf. Whoops. Hey, kid, how are things holding up around your neck of the woods? I ain't from around here. Never been one to stay in one spot for too long. But I can't roam around like I used to no more. Age will do that to you, son. What are you hoping to find here? Here in town? I just needed a place to rest my bones, kid. Ever since this damn business with the sun, they've been crawling out of the holes more than ever. Huh, I'm telling you, son, they're up to something. And they need to be put down. You want to hunt the visitors? Aren't you doing the same thing? Now, you ain't a fool, kid. But hell if I'm gonna just shoo him away. Let one go and it'll be right back to tear out your damn throat, okay? Ain't getting a second chance with them crafty varmints. I don't have enough resources to check all 3 new people. Which means I should just tell this guy to leave. I really like him, though. I would invite a lot of people in. You know, maybe we just do that this run. And if we die, we die. Knew you weren't soft. I think it's the opposite, buddy. You've got some backbone, son. I think it's complete opposite. We'll wipe him out. Won't let no varmint within a mile of this place. Okay, Aaron Yeager. It's not gonna be like insta-death, right? Okay, I have like the grocery place now. That's good. It's not gonna be like insta-death, right? There's no way. There's no way. Smells like someone died tonight. Alright, place your bets. Place your bets. Who died? Out of the people in the house right now, who do we think died in my grandmother's house? Good afternoon, here's the news. The anomalous heat is continuing to rise, and the invasion of the visitors has shown no sign of slowing. As such, the government has founded a new organization to address the emerging situation. The Federal Emergency Management Agency, abbreviated as FEMA. So we're in an alternate universe where FEMA did not exist prior to the sun exploding. FEMA employees can be identified by their yellow hazmat suits and gas masks. Merely days since their founding, the agency has already discovered a new way to identify visitors: dirt under the fingernails. Specialists say that this sign helps identify visitors who have crawled out from under the ground. Okay, that's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a crisis report regarding a pale maniac. But first, some ads. Turmoil, terror, and suffering, and all because of the visitors. But in our hour of need, just as our cries were about to be left unanswered, FEMA has come to our aid. These brave heroes from the Federal Emergency Management Agency are protecting us from the visitor invasion. So far, the agency has identified over 27,000 dangerous anomalies. Oh, that's a lot. Like, statistically speaking, if this is taking place in America? Oh no. Remember, you can help the agency by informing them about any suspicious activity around you. To do so, use the invitation to visit FEMA. And if you ever start to wonder whether you might be a guest, call our hotline. A guest? Help us help you support FEMA and join the fight against the visitors. Okay. Let's go. Who's joining the rooms? Where'd Slenderman go? Where'd Slenderman go? Did he kill somebody? He said murder was wrong. Where is he? Wait, this is Crop Top guy. He seems chill. Oh, the mom's so tired. That child is... Maybe that child should be the new horror emote, really. Okay, so they're in there. Who's in the kitchen? This guy. Okay, that's about where I think I'd find him. Let's check this person's fingernails. We have to do this. Hope this all ends soon. I need to test you. I need to test you. That's a good one. Oh. Write it down? No, that's okay. The phone numbers are saved now. The game automatically saves them for you, so we'll have access to that. Yeah, what the fuck indeed. Okay, what do you want to check? The hands. You want to look at my fingernails? That's a weird thing to check. Okay, take a look. That's dirt, right? That's dirt. Look at that. Look at those little clumps. There's clumps. She's gotta die. What's on them? Dirt? No way. I don't remember digging in the dirt at all. Here's what I think is going on with this chick. She might be traumatized. She might be traumatized. And in which case, I'm the worst ever. But we're in an apocalypse scenario, and I only have one lightning bolt left on me. She is either so traumatized that she doesn't remember anything about her life, or what I'm thinking, I think when the visitors come up, maybe they take on these identities and they don't like, it's like they're playing amnesia to be more innocent. Do you know what I'm saying? They don't remember anything because that's how they're able to play off being human and like sneak into the populace. You know what I'm saying? Maybe wait another day? I am kind of curious. Maybe. I'm gonna think about it. Let me see the others. No one's in the bathroom. So, did Slender Guy die? Did he die? Is he dead? He's just gone. I can't interact with the bags. Let's talk to everybody. Everything's gonna be okay. Still feeling cheerful? Not exactly cheerful, but I'm not falling apart either. We're still human, still holding on. We're not making the storm any worse than it already is. And when it's all over, I think we'll be able to forgive each other for the things we've done. As long as there's compassion, there's humanity. You with me? I mean, I do agree with that. Hey, are you guys gonna leave? I need you to leave. I need you to get out of here like you said. You slept. Get out of the house. I don't like him. The crop top doesn't help either. He is a bit preachy. He is preachy, and I don't really like that. But maybe he'll be like Slenderman. Maybe he'll just die. It's stuffy in here. Then get out. You okay? How's the kid? Oh, he's... My bad. He's tired, like me. He's shy around new people, too. So he's being extra clingy. Kids struggle to handle stuff like this. They might not complain, but you can see it written on their faces. Oh, I see a lot written on this kid's face. Sometimes I feel like it's my fault for dragging them into all of this. But it's too late to change any of that now. Hey, yo! Wait, hold on. Draloxar. I kind of forget exactly how to pronounce it. It's me, hello! Welcome in, dude. We're playing a crazy horror game. Okay, maybe we ask Beer Guy. I feel like hunting for the visitors is a good front if you are a visitor, right? It's the Noob Master. That's right! Welcome in. I remember you changed names. Just realized I don't know if I pronounced Draloxar correctly. The art style is sick. I fucking love this game. It's such a goddamn delight. We're trying to guess which people, doppelgangers called visitors, are rising up from the earth. And the sun is like about to explode. It's dangerous to leave during the day. We're giving people refuge in our house and we're trying to decide which ones are doppelgangers and which aren't. People call me Lorax. Okay, that was it. Thank you. You pronounced it right. Draloxar? Wow, let's go. I can call you Lorax though, whichever you prefer. Poor Crazy can't watch stream. We will remember them now. Wait, where's Crazy? Now I'm gonna call you Dr. Seuss. No, it annoys me that people call me Lorax. Oh, then I'll call you Draloxar. That's easy. Okay, easy peasy. So yeah, I feel like if this guy says he's a hunter. A hunter is a good front for being a visitor, right? Because you'd be like, oh yeah, come help me, come inside my house. But maybe he's also just regular ass lumberjack man, I don't know. Stay sharp, any one of us could be a visitor. You're a hunter, right? More of a ranger, kid. This guy's just... he's making Gimli jokes. Lives way out in the wilds, no TV, just radio. That's how I found out what was going on. Decided I wouldn't let no one cross my threshold. No siree. My house, my home's my fortress. What if one of them were a visitor, sweet talks me, then slits my throat while I sleep? That's what I'm afraid of. It's not safe to be alone. Well, I went and figured something out, didn't I? I'd be I'd be worm chow by now otherwise. I used to think it was dumb to let them strangers in. Figured I was safer on my own. Then that varmint showed up. Ain't never seen a beast like it. What's he talking about? This game is a cool concept. It's amazing. We played the demo of it a long time ago, and I'm going all in. It's great. Pillback Billy, the Wild West baby. Say, can you pause this game? I don't need to in this game, Smooch. Good thing you don't check chat like you did on InSound Mine. I check chat! What are you talking about? So he's never seen a beast like it. We have heard indications of the pale man and also animals outside. How did you survive out there if you were alone? Yes, wait, you saw the tall pale visitor too. Yes. So I ain't the only one. Yeah, I saw it. If you only knew what I had been through, kid. I'll talk about it, just not tonight. Bring me a beer tomorrow and you'll hear it all. Okay. We let this guy live. So let's test one of these guys. Which one should we test? The Pale Man is a crazy name. I kind of like I like it because it's menacing. It's menacing in a non-obvious kind of way. Smooch does not trust the crop top guy. Next game where you don't pause when needed, I will have my bits ready. Okay, yeah, because you know what? The mom's supposed to leave, and if she doesn't leave tomorrow, that's a problem. Crop top guy, though, that is a good excuse to test him then. I need to test you. Go on if it helps you. Let me look at your fucking teeth. I think it's time. I wonder if a person's teeth says a lot about them. Called it? Smooch, but now I just want to give them the benefit of the doubt the way we've given the benefit of the doubt to the other girl. She's way more suspicious than this guy. I'm gonna give him one day. I'm gonna give him one day. No, he is? He is? Should I do it? Look, and if we kill this guy now, we're gonna shoot this guy in front of this young lad. This lad will be traumatized for the rest of his life as we just pull out a gun and kill a person in cold blood. They want to make you think the woman is the thing, but it's the guy. So what this game is teaching me is that my British teeth will save me in the future. Love to hear it. That's true. His teeth were also perfectly shaped. You know what? I'm sorry, kid. Maybe this will make him leave. Yeah, you know, that's it. It's like quiet firing. We'll shoot this guy in front of the kid, and so the mom will say, "Oh, sweetie, we have to go. You can't look at this horrible mess." Let's do it. Wait, I lost my opportunity. I didn't know I would lose my opportunity. For fuck's sake. I didn't know! I didn't know! Fuck! Okay, hold on. Maybe I can re-enter the room? Shit. Okay. Alright. Smooch tomorrow for sure. We'll kill everyone. We'll kill so many people tomorrow. You won't even believe it. And we're still alive. That's good. You know? It could have been bad. I don't have kombucha. Am I not allowed to save anymore? Family day. That's great. I'm so happy for you. Oh, I forgot to check the windows. Uh-oh. Did I check the windows last night? I don't know if I did. Hold on. There's a small group of FEMA employees standing by your neighbor's house. You wonder what they're talking about. Maybe they're taking soil samples? Or looking for somewhere to set up a base. Well, that's not good. I get the feeling we're also in the middle of nowhere because when our neighbor first came over, he said something about just getting a line installed, like a phone line. So I could picture them building a base out in the middle of nowhere. The charred husks of the teenagers' bodies are lying on the ground. It looks like they've been there all day, so they stayed out in the sun and vaporized. 2 FEMA employees are standing next to the bodies and writing something down. It's a good thing they showed up to take away the corpses. You hate to think what kind of diseases could spread if the decaying flesh was left to rot out there. You mean like the shit in my living room right now? In this room here? Slenderman's rotting corpse in garbage bags? Yeah. You see a group of armed soldiers through the window. Apparently it's a small squad that was sent here from the city to provide security for FEMA employees. You hear some fragments of information about a pale man with a bare torso. Okay, so he's naked. He's naked. How do we feel about crop tops versus no top? Hi, Alex! Or no, Alexa Poland? Alexa, hi, welcome in! Maybe they want to track down that creepy visitor. I guess they do. Crop tops are worse than no shirt? Smooch. That's crazy. I need you to know I'm a crop top fan. Sounds like a good barbecue. Oh my god. Alright, let's see what freak waits for us behind these doors. Ready? It's the freak without a top. Hold on, he's here, he's here! Both Alex or Alexa, I go by both. Okay, let me know if you have a preference. I'll probably call you Alexa then, because actually, ironically, my husband's name is Alex, and he's also in stream sometimes. Either shirt or no shirt. In between is weird. Where are his nipples? Because he's a visitor. This has to be the pale man, right? No shirt. Guy here. Howdy. What do you want? Let's string him along. Let's pretend he's like a normal guy, but we know he's not. Even the music's weird. Spacious house you got yourself here. I like it. This is how he talks. I don't need anything from you. I've got a gun. I don't need anything from you. You can leave. No, you don't. So, you alone? First time playing? It is and it isn't. I played the demo maybe like 2 months ago when it was out, and did that, fucking loved it, and then today is the first day playing the full release, and I plan to play through all of it. That's what I want. That's fair. I don't mind either. Okay. I mean, let me know if you do, but I'll probably call you Alexa for confusion's sake. The crop top pales in comparison to the fashion crime that is the dude's lime green tights, though. Lime green tights with the slide sandals. Echo, you got it. There are 2 Jacks and 1 bot named Jack. It's ruining my life. I'm sorry. Does he want to fuck us or kill us? You can't tell. Who knows with these guys? You played the demo too? How did you like it? I'm obsessed with it. I think the art style and the game mechanics are just so much fun. Okay, he's asking if we're alone. We know what to do, gang. No, I'm not alone. Say it all together now. I'm not alone. It's your lucky day. I can hear someone whispering inside. But who knows where they'll be in a few days. Got him. The fuck is that face? It's a thumbnail face. That's what it is. I liked it. The game is creepy and has good vibes, but it's also confusing. Ooh, okay. Well, hey, Alexa, if there's one thing we love on this chat, we're very conspiratorial. And we do tinfoil hat games all the time. That's what I call them. Where, we just theorize and come up with all kinds of crazy shit for games like this. It's a good time. No, I'm not alone. There you go. Oh my god. Why do you look so mean? There, much better. Oh, howdy. My lovely wife and I are looking for a safe place to weather the storm. Would you mind if we crashed here for a bit? Only if it's no trouble, of course. God, they seem nice. They seem nice. They seem nice. Does my house look like a safe place to you? What if you're trouble? That sounds rude. I can't just ask them that. What do I do? What do you all think? Let me hear from you guys. I've been making all kinds of decisions. Time to put on a hat of a writer and come up with crazy theories? Yes! No, Alexa, you get it. That's exactly what we do here. Someone farted right outside the door, apparently. Those are some stank faces. Okay, I'll ask them, does my house look like a safe place to you? Honestly, your place looks safer than any other we've seen, right, honey? It's because it was my grandmother's house, apparently. I don't really know how to explain it. My grandmother must haunt the house, then. Everyone keeps saying shit like that to us. Big house, a little out of the way, no nosy neighbors, less chance of some cuckoo showing up, right? Can your wife speak for herself? His honey looks 14. I'm gonna be honest, I had the same thought too. Why are you so tired? It's just how my face looks. Let's ask about the wife. Of course she can. Honey, will you say something? She's just really tired, I'm sorry. But maybe we can all talk together another day, if we ever meet again, of course. Right, darling? Oh, forgive me, I shouldn't be pushing you like this. I feel like one of them could be a visitor. Oh, shit, true? Like, replace the other, and the husband or the wife doesn't know. Oh my god, I think you're right. It'd have to be the wife, right? And that's why the wife is quiet? And to him, he's like, I'm just being a good husband. If you don't want to talk, sweetie, then I'm gonna, you know, you do you. I'm here to support you. Okay, but then imagine the drama. That means we let them in. And then do we kill the wife when he's in here? Do we do that? I want to let people in for the story. I don't know if we should then. Do you think he will flip if you kill her? Oh, that's true. No, we should tell him to leave. You're right. And I don't have very many, like... I don't have a lot of energy. I don't have lightning bolts. I'm gonna tell him to leave. Please, friend, forgive my insistence. But try to put yourself in my shoes. Oh, I get it. My dude, I don't want to kill your wife in front of you. My wife is very weak these days. She tires quickly. And I do anything for her, you understand? Alexa, I think you nailed it. I love her dearly. I'd give you the shirt off my back if it could buy her safety. Speaking of that, we've got something, but it's not my shirt. But Energica, I'm willing to give you everything I have if it means my darling can get a moment's rest. So what do you say? Will you help us? I can be bought very easily. I'll do it. Okay, thank you. I'll do it. So I should start saying no to people so I can get supplies then, yeah? Is that what we should do? Cocoa reference. Sus. Coco's replace... Wait. Moon's got science here. Hold on. Cuckoos replace the other bird's eggs with their own. They're bird body snatchers. Oh, this game is smart. That means Alexa probably super nailed it then. Gonna kill the crop top guy? Yes, we do have to kill the crop top guy. I am convinced he's probably not good for us. Who are we gonna sacrifice to get supplies? I think maybe we start turning people away so that they then feel the need to bribe us, and we open a kind of bribing, laundering situation. Do you know what I mean? I think that's what we need to develop here. I love detective games. No, hell yeah. I love mysteries and like good narratives, like RPGs are my absolute favorite too. Always sacrifice the child. Echoes on it. We're all on the same page here. In the apocalypse, we have to become bad people to survive, and that's okay. Why are you just standing there? Come on, honey. The nice man's invited us in. She's not right. Something ain't right with her. She's just feeling a bit shy, that's all. Right, sweetie? We'll get you rested up and back to your normal self soon! We accepted a bribe. Shameless? So we meet again. I don't know who you are. Did the mom leave yet? We're gonna have to check up on them soon. We'll see. I remember things were a bit different last time we crossed paths, yet we remain alive. Huh, it's a strange thing. I don't know how to explain it. I'd like to start our conversation with a divination. Okay. Tell my fortune by choosing a page in this book. Where should I open to? In the middle, right in the middle. Let fate decide. Who are you? Me? I am I. You? You were home. Yes, a tragic story indeed. Is this what awaits us? It's quite possible. He's talking in circles. What does it mean? I need to think it through carefully. Do you have any insights to offer? He's asking me that? My dude, you're telling my fortune. I have tarot cards. I can read my own. Like, or, I don't know. I don't know what you're doing with a book. Hey, Alexa, thank you so much for the follow. Place circles from Malone. Is it like Post Malone? This oracle sucks. Yeah, it does. Anyway, I only came here to tell you something. Events will soon. Oh, okay, wait. Events will soon begin to unfold. You need to be ready. It may sound strange, but the cat must enter. I cannot yet explain how, yet I am certain it will help you. You can choose what you do with this information, of course. Just quietly sneaking in. Oh, hell yeah, Alexa. Ask for me. I think I'll go have a ponder on the deeper meaning of your divination. So he'll be back. This guy's gonna come back and tell us more stuff. In the meantime, guys, we gotta look out for a cat. Kitty cat's gonna come along. Do something, I don't know. Alexa's also pulled, oh, the star reversed, interesting. We got more divination happening. Reversal cards are always interesting because they can mean so many different things. Okay, we still got our 3 numbers. Percy is hearing me hollering. He says hello from downstairs, everybody. I can't interact with the TV. You read tarot too? Alexa, we love tarot here. I'm actually a bit of a practicing witch myself, hence my decor in the background. Like, and I do tarot on stream sometimes. We're into that shit here. Heading out, got some errands to run. Nice. Jack, have fun. Have a great time tonight. I wish your partner luck. I hope things go well. Saturday stream still on? Yes, the Saturday stream is still on, and we'll probably be doing more of this. Alexa, welcome. You found your people? Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm really into this, and I think we conspirarize together with this on Saturday. I'm feeling it. Sounds like someone died tonight. Why do people keep dying in my house? What's going on? Wait! Something just hit me. Something just hit me. Wait. Why didn't you kill him? I can't kill him at night. Smooch is during the day. People are dying. I didn't put this together. I can't believe I didn't put this together. People are dying because one of the people in the house is a visitor. So we have to kill Crop Top Guy, and if it's not Crop Top Guy, that means Trauma Girl. I hate that nickname. I should not really distill someone down to just that, should I? Oh my god, the implications are crazy. Also, how hot is your house that people get the death stink so quick? Moon, I think it's someone getting, like, I think this is a whodunit. Question who died. So last time it was Slender Man. It was the really tall guy that we let into the house. Let's see who's dead this time. The mom? If it's Crop Top Guy that's dead, Smooch is gonna be in shambles. Okay, good afternoon, here's the news. FEMA has taken new measures to address the ongoing visitor invasion. As of now, they have organized quarantine zones to detain potentially dangerous suspects. FEMA has also identified a new visitor sign after experimenting with those detained. Blood red eyes. Okay, so like they just smoked some weed or something. Is that what we're getting at? According to reports, FEMA discovered the sign after observing detained visitors. Noting the creatures have increased photosensitivity, causing their eyes to become inflamed and red. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a report on FEMA. But first, a word from our sponsors, which we will listen to now. It's beer! Once upon a time, two brothers lived near a dam. The daily splashing of water made the river foam like a crisp beverage on a summer day. Later in life, the image of their childhood in mind, the two brothers started Bobber Brewery together. Since then, Bobber Cerny has become one of the best selling beers, both at home and in bars. I don't know. Bobber Cerny beer. Drink the good stuff. Drink a lot. Now available through 4 Rest Food. We should try calling one of these numbers. I remember the demo reached symptoms of red eyes, and the red eyes can be, yeah, from a lot of things. I do remember that too. This is when it started hitting me how intricate the game was in the demo. I feel like I'm actually doing worse this time. I didn't have a single person die in the demo, so that sucks. So yesterday, there were body bags here, and we had the Slender Man guy, the really tall guy here. He had died, which I guess means someone killed him? The same with white teeth or dirty hands. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm worried about too. I really went on a killing spree last time. Smooch! 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 Smooch. The crop top guy was fine. I think it's... Is it this guy? They're fine. I think it's this chick. I think it's this chick. I think it's this chick. No, it's not the kid. The kid's probably dead and the mom's gonna be so upset that she lost her last of 5 kids. This girl can't remember shit because she's got amnesia to pull off her plan. It's the grand plan of the visitors, and it's more... This chick's... She's out of here. She's out of here. I need to test you. Okay. I can already guess what you'll see. What happens if I have one of the signs? She's a goner. I'm executing her now. No surprise about that. Yeah, she's gone. Am I really a visitor? What do you think? Yes. And why don't I know about it? Is that how people turn into them? It's because that was their plan. They gave you amnesia from the beginning. You don't remember that you're killing people in my house. I'm taking them out. Poor her though? No, you're right. It is poor her. I wanted her to be good. Where's the kid? Crop top guy did die. At least he didn't die by our hand. At least we're not the bad guy. All right. Goodbye, bowl cut girl. Maybe it's enough just to think you're not like everyone else. That society hates you? Well, that's all right. No, you're a goner. It's nice to know I can hear him out though, but... Say goodbye, bowl cut. I'm scared of dying. Wait, can you cover my eyes? Do you have some kind of bandage? Identify a visitor and take action. We did it. Wait. They don't have achievements and demos, right? Because that means she was innocent last time. All right, bye. No one's in the bathroom. Okay, that's good, that's good. We should talk to these guys. Bye, Felicia! That was a visitor, it was. We did get an achievement for it. So she was the one that was killing people before. Goodbye, bowl cut girl. Talk to the mom too. Oh, that's true. Let's start there. She might have... It's a little suspicious if she's not gonna mention her kid, right? That's weird. Well, the kid is nowhere in sight. No, yeah, you're totally right. Wait, does that mean when a visitor... Wait, when visions appear, that means you got the visitor? It could. The vision thing was new to me. I know for sure it was a visitor because I got an achievement in the bottom corner that said correctly identify a visitor. Yeah, it's stuffy in trash bags. God damn. It's so stuffy in here. Didn't you have a kid with you? Huh? He's still around. Probably just wandered off somewhere. I need to know where my other kids went. What? Do you have a phone? I could call their father. That way I don't have to see his ugly mug again. Who's gonna tell her? I wish we could. Okay, let's test her. Fine, go ahead, test me. I have nothing to hide. Do we check? Do we check her teeth? We haven't checked anything on her yet. Crying? Hands? What's like the most likely to be weird on her? She hasn't said she's been crying, and she doesn't seem emotionally distraught even with her kid missing. She slept a lot, so no red eyes. That's a good point. Also, remember you got that energy drink? Yes. That's added automatically, right? Because now I have the 3 instead of 2. Yeah, the eyes is a good point. Let's do eyes. Okay, look then. I think she's good. So she's just a shitty mom? She's just a shit mom? Is that it? See these huge bags? Yeah, that's what sleep deprivation will do to you. Okay. I mean, okay, I want to use my last one, though, on the new guy with his wife. You know the wife. You know the wife is a visitor. Come on, baby, don't pout. Why were you guys out in the streets? Oh, we were on our way to visit my darling wife's mother. Realized just in time that we weren't going to make it on our own. And well, stumbled upon your place. Thanks again for letting us stay, by the way. Don't thank me yet, dude. Why is she still looking like that? Because she's not real. Because she's not real, Smooch. A lot of shitty parents nowadays. I mean, honestly, you're not wrong. My husband and I both used to work in the public school system. And I can attest for that. I do want to test this guy. Let's do it. Yes, of course. Just please don't trouble my darling wife. She's exhausted. No, I do want to trouble your darling wife. Shh. We can't ask to test her. Red flags. No, it's... I also think Echo bringing up the Coco thing about the bird snatcher thing. I was thinking teeth too. Okay, let's do teeth. To protect the ones you love, sometimes you gotta sink your teeth into life. I think we've solved the mystery. We need to figure out what's going on with her. You understand how tough things are out there. My teeth aren't perfect, but it is what it is. They teased about them in school too. Where are those bullies now? Probably rotting in some alley, beaten to death by the same kind of monsters they once were. The wife guy shtick is a lot. Yeah, it is. I mean, there's a point where it's really sweet, but I think it's just to sell this narrative, you know? Those are yellow, but if the guy's a smoker, yeah, and he can mask it. I think his teeth fit the human teeth. I just want to check the wife, though. The wife is a huge red flag. All right. Oh, I do have to drink it here. Fuck, I didn't realize. Okay, let's ask this guy a question then. I kind of wanted to anyway. Let's do it. Let's test you. What do you want to check? I checked... Did I check anything of his before? Uh-oh. He's a forest man. He's an outdoor man. I think our eye's more of a giveaway. Yeah, I was gonna say, if he's an outdoor man, his hands aren't gonna be dirty. He's outside all the time. Teeth or eyes? I'm also thinking eyes. Let's do it. You know, kid, my eyes used to be as sharp as a pin. But after that last run-in, they ain't nothing but red. I was taking down some varmint, and he threw dirt or shit or something into my eyes. Hurts all the damn time now. Okay, hear me out. Oh no, because also, pupils don't look like that. That's not good. Easy, kid. That smart's something fierce. But I'll get him, every last one of them. Tear him apart with my own bare hands. This is just Aaron Yeager. Then maybe we can live in peace again. Yeah, okay, the pupil's a red flag. Here's what I wonder is going on. What if he ran into the Pale Man? Does the Pale Man have a way to turn you into a visitor, right? Like, maybe he ran into him and he wasn't a visitor. He gets hit with some stuff, and if it gets into your body, like an infection, maybe it can turn you into a visitor. And maybe he'll be going through that? Hard to say. I think the wife is a goner, but now we go to bed. It's bedtime. I do agree. The pupil is highly suspicious. Okay, let's go. Let's check the windows. Oh! I remember this from the demo. Your neighbor's house, which you just painted white, has burned to a crisp and is now blacker than black. It seems like the fire went out only a short while ago. Could someone have burnt it down on purpose? What happened to your neighbor's family? Is anyone still alive? Worried thoughts swirl in your head, and you're overcome with a feeling of incomprehension and helplessness. Okay. I feel like we're doing a lot worse on this run than we did in the demo, guys. I think I'm letting too many people in. The pale, creepy man is standing on the street smiling. So this is him? He's a lot taller than I thought. And that's a head in his hand! Oh my god. He's holding someone's decapitated head in a helmet. It's the head of a soldier, his face frozen in a terrified grimace. You're not sure what scared him more, the pale visitor or his own impending death. Well, that's awful. That's awful. Should we try calling one of these numbers? I kind of want to try the grocery number. Oh, I can't. That's a daytime thing. Shit. Cigarettes? What are cigarettes for? Okay. The entire squad of soldiers that arrived just yesterday is dead. Looks like there was a massacre out there. Bodies are scattered across the whole street, and one of them is missing its head. We know where that guy is. Did that pale, creepy stranger kill them all? Why is he so averse to other people being around? Particularly in a house. It's giving like vampire, you know, when vampires like have to be invited in and then all hell can break loose. It's a little weird. Oh, good evening. Food soon, yeah. I think you can call during the day. Okay, we should try that. Just see what happens. We'll futz around. Okay, good evening. I'm from FEMA. We're making house calls around your neighborhood, checking in with the residents. Why should I trust you? I can show you my credentials if it will put you at ease. Anyway, visitors rarely move in groups, maybe even never. Why are you in protective gear? Should we be wearing that too? How are you going to help us? I do kind of want to ask, do we need the PPE? No, but you could buy some if it would help make you feel safer. We're still in the process of studying the sun's effect on the environment. It's important for us to be careful since we're spending so much time outside. Does FEMA have a plan of action? Oh heck no, no one is home? Of course, but we can't action our plans without proof. So we'll take one of the people staying here back to our laboratory? Oh, I know just the person. The mom. We'll have them complete a few tests so we can make sure everything's above board. Then we'll send them back. They're not sending them back! Do I need to pack? So should I just wait here for something to happen? Yes, once we have more information, we'll provide instructions to all citizens. You have no reason to worry at the moment? We'll just take one person and try to get them back to you as soon as possible. Wait, it's the guy. It's the guy. It's the husband lover, or the wife lover. Shit. You know what I mean? I think that was in the demo too. I think this was, but it was like, I remember the guy asked me, I had the firefighter guy, and he was like, you can choose to send one guy, let me know. And the firefighter guy said, I'm gonna leave tomorrow, and if he didn't, I was like, oh, I'll just send him or something. I forget, it was something like that. I have the whole demo playthrough on YouTube too. I could just probably go and check that. Okay. Well, that's one problem solved. I also just realized, is that my grandmother? This was my grandmother's house? That has to be a picture of her, right? I believe they took a random people. Oh shit, okay. I might be thinking of something else then. Who's this freak? What? What? What's the matter? The man looks at you, eyebrows raised. He seems unable to answer. Did someone sew your mouth shut? He mumbles something while waving his arms. You could just shake your head yes or no, my dude. You can't be sure, but his cheek seems wet with tears. Well, we can't just leave him outside. That's creepy. Do you think someone could have done this to him, though? And maybe he just needs help? Like, oh, man, okay. I think he's a victim. That's kind of what I'm thinking, too. I'm gonna let him in. I feel bad for him. He nods and steps inside. Yeah. I'll let you in. Oh, shit, it's the kid. Hi. Let me in. What happened? My dad? They killed my dad. Who did it or why did they? Who did it? Visitors came to my house. They were sitting with us and Daddy was talking to them about something and then they killed him. Now our house is on fire. We gotta let the kid in. What if the kid dies? You'll help me? I'm scared. Yeah, no, we're letting the kid in for sure. Oh my god, the cat! We have to let the cat in. The fortune said. Did he stitch his mouth shut to hide his traitor teeth? Dude, Echo's playing like 4D chess right now. Echo and Alexa, really. I'm falling behind. I feel that maybe visitors did that to him and he ran off. That's kind of what I'm wondering. Or like yeah, like he's a victim of something. Cause the visitors I'm getting, they don't just, like, I thought maybe they killed to like eat or something for sustenance. Throwing people in the garbage bags and just killing for fun, separating a mom from her son, her last son, makes me think they just think it's funny, right? The pale man just fucks with people because he thinks it's funny. Sewing someone's mouth shut is the kind of sadistic shit that they would do, right? Anyways, cat person, here we go. Hi. You open or not? Do you know the bald man? Too many questions. Yes, I know. How will help you? Who are you? I dance. Ballet. You can tell? You remind me of someone? What? Did someone send you here? Don't think so. Why matter? Heh. I don't think you're human. Prove that you're a person. 2 arm, 2 leg, 1 head. Not enough for you? Did I pass test? You open or no? It's just Kevin from The Office? I was gonna say that. Why use more word when 1 word do trick? I feel like visitors wouldn't hurt themselves. They wouldn't pose Okay, they want to pose as someone who is not suspicious, or they try to act normal. Sewing a mouth, yeah, would be a bit weird tactic. Like, I understand they can play a victim, but looking at how some of them act, they don't seem that socially smart. Yeah, that's true. So now we know one of the victims was that one girl. Bowl cut girl. He said to let the cat in. I'm gonna do it. This one, I'm suspicious, but you're right. Even if we're going off of that logic, a visitor would probably disguise themselves a bit better, or at least speak a bit better. The pale man speaks very eloquently. I'm gonna let him in for the cat. I make myself home here. Come on, kitty. Time to run and enjoy. Is that it? Yeah, that's it. I think we're gonna have to kill some people. I think it's time to take some people out. I mean, if you do something, you can kill her. That's my thoughts exactly. I don't feel bad getting blood on my hands. Kill her, keep the cat. That's it. That's it. Good afternoon. You are watching the news. Due to a sharp increase in suspected visitor sightings, FEMA has announced that it is enacting new protection measures. Effective immediately, a full quarantine will be enforced across all major population areas. Travel outside your city or to nearby villages is strictly prohibited, so we need to keep an eye open for stories of people traveling from far away, I suppose. No one did die! Are you telling me everyone in my house is good right now? That's kind of hard to believe. Please stay within your designated area. In addition, FEMA has revealed a new visitor identification procedure. Hairless pits. I do kind of remember this, but what if they just like shaved? FEMA reports that the visitors have no visible hair in this area, making it a useful identification tool. The agency is asking citizens to bear with the tests and comply with escorts to quarantine zones. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a report on what you can do if you spot a visitor. We gotta see that. FEMA suggests that the visitor phenomenon may be infectious or pose a thus far undisclosed biological threat. Oh, baby, I do think the Aaron Yeager lumberjack man, I think we have to take him out. I think he's infected and he doesn't know it. We have to take him out before he realizes what he's become, you know? His worst enemy. Still wonder where the kid is? We gotta get to the bottom of that. So basically every woman is in danger. Or rather, most! Yeah, from my gun? Watch out. Aren't there also conditions where, like, some people just don't grow hair under their armpits? I know there's, like, alopecia, but then I think there's other things, too, where people have less hair there. Anyways, Aaron Yeager's fucked. For this reason, it's critical to report any potential visitors and isolate them immediately. If you can't hand over a visitor to the quarantine zone right away, issue them a special request to appear before FEMA. During the next collection round, an employee will take in anyone who has this paper for examination. That's all for now. Okay, so we need to call FEMA. The hell is that? Is that a new room? Okay, hold on. Kitty? You don't look right. What is wrong with this cat? Okay, meow. Pet the cat. You reach down and pet the cat. Okay, that's nice. You know what? You might look like a freak, but I still love you. Hard to tell if it likes it or not. Okay, let's call FEMA. FEMA. Oh, I have to dial it? Yes, I believe a freak is in the house. A freak is in the house. Study it. Hello, this is FEMA Medical Division. We are now able to provide consultation services regarding official visitor screening procedures. Please state your question. What should I know about the teeth sign, nail sign, eyes, armpits? Shit. No, I need to report somebody! What should I know about the teeth? For accurate testing, we recommend avoiding tobacco products. Smoking may affect the condition of the teeth, leading to unreliable results. Please state your question. Let's ask about all of them. With the nails, to ensure a proper reading of your visitor status, please refrain from washing your hands before examination. Water may remove the surface residue. which could lead to errors or false results. With eyes, for accurate screening, please avoid coffee and or caffeine-containing beverages. Caffeine is known to cause both insomnia and nervousness, so also look out for general insomnia and nervousness. Can also lead to bloodshot eyes or reddened eyes. We also know crying, I bet, could be a thing. Nah, that breed looks like that. Really? Kitty had a little too much catnip. That's true. They're having a good time. Yeah, but some of those symptoms are just straight up normal. Imagine a woman that shaves, has white teeth, is smoking, and works in the garden. No, for sure. I mean, yeah. That's almost me entirely. Let's check armpits. The underarm tests are accurate. Sorry, to ensure that they're accurate, you must avoid any contact with water. Refrain from showering and washing your hands. Okay, that's weird. So trad wives are visitors. Got it! Okay, guess that's everything. I needed to report a guy. What about this? Can we order food? God, I miss that old phone dial sound. Hello, you've reached the 4 Rest food delivery. Would you like to place an order? Oh! I absolutely want 2 Energicas. Wait, I can also get 2 cans of cat food though? Okay, we'll do that next time. Thank you for your order has been accepted. Please expect your delivery guy tomorrow night. Cool. Oh no, but the neighbor... The neighbor's dead. Feed the kitty. We'll do that. Okay, hang up. I guess we'll hang up. Okay. I love that on the cigarette case. Can you guys see that? It's got yellow teeth on the case. That's a great, like, anti-ad. Can you show Alex that cat and tell him that's what I picture when I read... Oh, are you talking about Princess Donut in Dungeon Crawler Carl? Absolutely, I'll tell him. Isn't she supposed to be a white cat, though? But she is like this breed, right? I could be wrong. Let's pick up the cat. Oh, they don't like that. Kitty. Here, we'll do one of those spinning. Oh, they don't like it. Oh. Okay, I'm sorry, cat. I won't do that. I respect. I respect. Still no one in the bathroom. We have picture of dark lungs on the cigarette packs. Wait! Alexa, okay, wait, Alexa, this might be a stupid question. Are you actually in Poland? Do you have that? Or if you're not in Poland, where are you? Princess Donut's not a white cat? I did not know that. I also did not realize Poland had dark lungs on the cigarette packages. I saw a pair of lungs like that in the infamous DARE program in the States. And I'll be real, that was enough to get me to never smoke, ever. It smelled fucking rank, dude. It was awful. Most of these symptoms can be tempered with? Yeah, no, for sure. Okay, let's help out this poor guy. Hey, how are you? How are you doing? So, you cut the stitches off your mouth? Gorgeous Murph! What are you getting what I'm saying? This isn't even like another language though. This is just a bunch of gobbledygook. I played through multiple times and there are 2 moments the game never tells you get critical. How to know if killed guest was a visitor. Number 2, on what condition someone is killed at night. Do you know any of those hints? Remus? Hello, welcome in. I'm not sure. I did kill 1 person so far, and I know it was correct because, well, at first I got an achievement that said correctly identify a visitor, so that was good. But then, like, a vision came across the screen, like we, the player, had received a vision. So I feel like that was maybe an indication, but I haven't tried since, so that might be incorrect. And then on what condition someone is killed at night? It's when you smell. It's when you smell, right? I think we've got those because we've already had people die. It's been not so good. It's been not so good. I didn't ask if you know. I asked if you want me to tell you. Well, I'm kind of just saying that's what I think we figured out. There's a couple of different designs, like person in the hospital. The first one we already figured out. Yeah. Yeah, I think we figured it out. Okay, can we talk again? The conversation's over. Okay, well then can I check your teeth? Yeah, I don't trust this guy. This is like what we've seen in the radio. Is it possible to decode? But why is he even speaking like this in the first place? Okay, they're bloody. That makes sense. They're bloody. They're not really shaped like perfect teeth anyway, even before that. Alright, hello, SCP! Yo, great name. I don't know SCP-49, but welcome in. How? Alexa, you may have just missed it. We just said he ripped out his own stitches. So you can kind of see the little puncture wounds there now. Yeah, I think he did rip it open. I think he did. Okay, we'll leave him alone for now. He seems traumatized as fuck. Let's let him be. The wife guy's gone. This guy, we gotta take him out. Stay sharp, any one of us could be a visitor. Would you want to check? Let's check his eyes. We know are getting weird. Maybe his armpits? You human? I know, we're really just going around doing that the whole time, aren't we? In front of a child? That's brutal. We don't have a choice! We don't have a choice! FEMA won't take him. We have to kill him. More signs. More easier we can find them varmints. He's got hair. I think he's turning into one, dude. I'm just a normal fella, son. Oh, don't know what you done expecting to see. I'll give him one more day. I want my mommy. Tell me what happened. I don't know. They came in and started talking. And Dad said they were wrong. Then they said, Daddy! Daddy! Poor kid. Oh. I'll talk to you more tomorrow, okay? The girl doesn't even hear you. She's completely absorbed in her grief. So we have two new things to watch out for now. People that we once trusted, like we know this is our neighbor's daughter, can become infected and turn into them. Also, like with the cuckoo situation we were suspicious of, they can be swapped out. They can be swapped out for visitors. Even the kid isn't safe, but I mean, I think she's fine right now. I do want to go in the basement. I say wait, because what if FEMA came again? Oh, that's true too. I would hope they take him. Is anyone in here? Or is this just a new space? Just pickled stuff. It's like a root vegetable basement. What is this? It's like a rat. There's not really anything in here for me to interact with yet, so that's suspicious. Can I go back up? Also question, where's the married couple? That is the group that FEMA took when they came last time. I got 5 out of 10 possible finals. And I'm not sure if you can get infected or just is a visitor. You mean, oh, interesting. Okay, okay. Okay, the mom is still here. It's so stuffy in here. Should we even bother testing her? Is she worth it? Did you call your husband? Why should I? He just makes some excuse. He never lifted a finger. It was all on me. The kids, the house, the bills. Sometimes I think we were just tolerating each other. But he never left me for whatever reason. Maybe I was too convenient. Or maybe he was just scared I'd gut him after... gut him if he ever tried? God, I'm tired. She still hasn't registered that her kid's been gone for 2 days. How? Hey, here's an idea. Maybe you should call him. Okay, I will. Give him a piece of my mind. After all, they're his kids too. You should help look for them. Dude, she's gotta go. I think she doesn't want to be a mom anymore, if I'm being honest. Oh, yeah, there's this girl. Kitty is here. What more you need? We definitely gotta test her. You test me? Yes. Be sure of something. Let's do the eyes. Now the most interesting part. Why is she talking normal now? I have things written in pupils. Well, I guess not totally normal. See? Okay, but my eyes kind of look like that. They're red, though. That's actually what my eyes look like. Like, they have the same ring around them and everything. Tragedy. You live alone, yes? So, how it feel? If we kill her, can we keep the cat? Those are red as fuck? I think so, too. I think we're killing her. I think you guys are right. I think we kill her and we keep her cat. We win. We win. We're doing it. We're doing it. Don't like red blood? You spill much every hour, every day. Yet, fan it. You do not? This chick talks like Rolf from Ed and Eddie. Life has many doors, Ed boy. Fan the flame of blood, do you not? Ed boy? Yes or no? Shoot him! That what she wants. Never thought she'd favor big idiot. Okay. Do we get to keep the cat though? Cat's still here? Yeah, Kitty, you got a new house now. Come here, you. Come here. You're gonna love it here. Hard to tell whether she likes it or not. You're gonna love it. Let's also call this deadbeat mom's husband. She's canonically called Deadbeat's mom. Okay, yeah, so her kid did just die and she didn't give a fuck or ran off. I mean, how would Kitty disappear? She's dead. She can't take him. I know. It's our cat now. Oh, what a shame. Oh. Do they glow? Wait, does what glow? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. We didn't get a vision when we killed her. We didn't get a vision when we killed her. Uh-oh. She might have been okay. Visions on death doesn't always tell victim was visitor. Oh, okay, Remus, that's good to know. Thank you. That's only the second person we've tried to kill, so wasn't sure. Okay, let's do it. Let's call the husband. Do you think he's actually got the other kids? What if we talk to this guy and he's like a perfectly upstanding citizen? I mean, probably not, right? But like, hold on, let's see how this goes. Let's go in with an open mind. Yeah? Hello? Your wife gave me this number. Your wife needs help. Let's do this. Your wife needs help. Same old story. I'm always the one left to clean up the mess. She just sits there like, but I'm tired. Nothing new. Which makes sense, because she said she was gonna leave in one day, and then she didn't. Which I don't care, because at this point, I do need bodies in the house to protect myself. She's kind of like a meat shield at this point, if we're being honest, but... Question, does visitors change every run? I think they do. They come in different orders. I know sometimes some of them are visitors and some of them aren't. Yeah, some do, some don't. There's definitely a lot of variation to it from what I've read briefly. But like I said, this is my first time really going through it. Oh, ballerina! So the girl we did just kill was a visitor. Oh, that's good to know. Okay. So this is nothing new. I'm gonna tell him she's lost all the kids. Because I do want to know if they're with him. Once again, she couldn't care less about her own kids. And now I'm the one who's got to clean up the mess. Go figure. Did you check her mother's place? No. Could you maybe come and get her? Let her go yourself. She's not a princess. She's got 2 working legs, right? So what's the problem? You two can figure this out yourself. Anyway, I'll tell her you're alive. Don't bother. What's the point? We don't give a damn about each other. I have no idea why you're even getting involved. Whatever. Hope you two have a wonderful life. Wait, I'm not with her. I was just trying to figure out if her kids are with you, man. Oh, wait, sir? Do you have the kids? He's gonna be pissed. Fuck, he didn't even pick up. Okay. Alright, fine. I think that's pretty much everything, right? Yeah. Alright, on to the evening. We haven't tried anything with the radio, okay. Yeah, let's do it. Well, then we got a bitch in the house. I mean, like I said, we can use her as a meat shield. Meat shield is always an option. Humble and hungry? Order the cat food! Smooch, I should have read your thing faster. Okay, tomorrow? Tomorrow for sure, cat food. The delivery guy hasn't come yet, so we'll be able to get it after the delivery guy comes. Visitors leave half carcasses. Humans leave trash bags on death. Oh shit, okay Remus, that's good. Okay, I did not know that. The vision thing was the only indicator I had. Thank you. I ordered Energica, I didn't order cat food. You should have read chat. I can only multitask so much. Alright, let's go hope the delivery guy's here. So we can't order the cat food. Kitty! Oh my god, you're sleeping. Look at you. Man, your eyes are crazy. Okay. Anyways, who's there? Good evening. I got just the guy for you. You'll get to inspect the whole infection cycle, the virus cycle of these guys, man. Just wait. I'm with FEMA. We're running a routine inspection in your neighborhood. Don't worry, it won't take long. When will you return the person you took? Oh, wait, about the last inspection. The results were inconclusive? To study the sun's effect more thoroughly, we'll need to take someone else from your household. I'm not interested in these I mean, I am though. Do you want a guy who's on death's door right now? Don't worry, the procedures are demanding, yes, but we allow them time to rest. You know they're performing some fucked up shit on these guys. Is it your first round? Oh yeah, we just started. We're only like an hour and a half into the game, and I'm loving it. I do not know much outside of probably what you've seen so far on stream. I was sure you chose cat food. I think I got Energica, unless I misclicked it, but... Damn it, she took the mom! At least the meat shield's gone. Okay. Once the tests are done, we'll tell you what to do next. If you are unable to immediately transfer a suspected visitor to a quarantine zone, issue them a mandatory appearance slip. Oh, now I get the appearance slip, huh? Alright. Alright. Fine. So you're still holed up here, I see. What did you think of that guy? The one in the suit? I don't know how to feel about him. He's just doing his job. I'm not gonna give this guy any ammo. He's just doing his job. Times are rough lately. Just one thing after another, am I right? Maybe the suits will restore order. Or should we take matters into our own hands? I'm doing what I can. And exactly what can you do? Can you ward off death? Stop the floods, the fires, the decay? The only thing you can stop is a heartbeat. Listen. You alone? I am not alone. All together, everybody. I am not alone here. Still scrambling to survive in this new world, are we? Why? Dogs rule the world now, and only dogs survive here. You understand what I mean, yes? Things will never go back to the way they were. Life changed. You're falling out of rhythm. Next time we meet, things will be interesting. Cool. Oh! I think I killed your friend. Hey. Speaking of the hazmat guys, I kind of don't trust them either. I mean, obviously they're not visitors, but there's definitely some weird shit going on with them, right? The only thing we know is, yes, what was presented in the demo, correct. First time since the demo version. This is weird. Say you have a cat with you so you're not alone. That's true. I mean, we do have some other people here. At least the lumberjack guy, the daughter. Oh, and the, let's call him Scarface, the guy who had the stitches in his mouth. Scarface. I'm coming up with the worst nicknames. I'm such a bitch. He doesn't have nipples. What does he know? Sting, you're not even the first one to point out that he has no nipples. You're right. Okay, wonderful. The cat's with you. What to do with the one who brought it is for you to decide. I'm glad you're not upset about that. I'm glad you're not upset. How did you know about the cat? Why did you ask me to let a cat? Okay, yeah. How did you know about it? I see further than most. A gift I was given. I don't see all, but you, I know what awaits further down the path you walk. Something terrible comes to meet you. You are not the cause, yet you will feel its touch all the same. Perhaps they'll mention it on the radio. Will you listen? Oh shit, we gotta go back to the radio. Nipples. Okay, time to come up for a nickname. Mr. Creepy Naked Dude. Yeah, let's call him No Nips, or No Nipples. Let's call him No Nipples. We got Bowl Cut Girl, Scarface, No Nipples, Aaron Yeager, Deadbeat Mom, the whole gang's here. What am I supposed to do with this information? Nothing. I've already said too much. But for 2 days yonder, testing portends doom. So not the next time, but the time after. Everyone help me remember that, because I will forget. Lord knows I'll forget. Halt your scrutiny until the third sunrise. If you can do that, my guidance can continue. Maybe it will bring you peace, or at least help you move on. I hope to see you soon. So we need to let people in until 3 sunrises from now? And don't send testing. Next time is fine. The time after that, don't send somebody. Don't forget to check the windows at night. Oh, yes, yes, yes. Sorry, Remus. We have been doing that, but, yes, forgot this time. You'll lose a big part of the context happening around your house. No, for sure. We have been doing that. This is the first time I haven't done that first thing. Hey, for rest, delivery here. I'll just accept it. Thank you. Have a good day. Oh, I mean, night. Still not used to that. Okay, we got that. I'll order the cat food as well. Oh, who is this? Good day, homeowner. Are you renting out rooms here? I just let people in. Excuse me, did you say just let people in? Are you running some kind of volunteer? Running a shelter for the homeless? I'm sorry, but I refuse to occupy any valuable square footage without paying my fair share. Okay. Pay what you want if you feel you have to. Excuse me, do I look like I need a favor? Unbelievable. To think a member of the respectable rental institution would wait, their nose at the good money? No, you can pay me. Fine, we'll settle this properly later with a full legal contract. Oh my god, come in. Thank you, homeowner. We can discuss the rental terms in full detail later. That guy's a little weird. I think he said don't check people for 2 days? And this chick, I remember this chick, isn't he dead? I think he's dead. I remember this chick from the demo. Is that the HOA? God, he might as well be. He probably came from an HOA. Oh my god. Can I come in and rest for a minute? Where did you come from? I don't remember. It doesn't really matter. I'm so very tired. If I don't get some rest, I might just pass out under your window there. Is your friend sick? I remember it being her husband. He's my husband. Oh, he's dead. Oh, she knows he's dead? I thought she was like, she had like a psychotic break before and she's like, he's just tired. He's gonna be fine. And he was like actually dead. It was like very clear he was dead. I can't give him a proper burial. Okay, no, that's coming back to me. That's coming back to me. It is. There's no point in letting him go now. Okay. I won't be staying long. I just need to rest a bit. Listen, the last chick who said that lied to me, so. I think that was her husband. Yeah, they didn't change it since the demo. No, you're totally right. I was just misremembering. Yep. Didn't we meet those two in the demo? We definitely did. And if I remember, they stayed, hey kitty, they stayed right here, and his dead body was right in the bathtub. Oh, the windows. Let's do that. Oh, you're looking at the ruins of your neighbor's house. A happy family lived there until recently. Now only a ghostly shell remains. A strange feeling overwhelms you, as if you knew this was coming. As if death was coming to that house, oh so very soon. There's a lot of themes on fate and destiny and death in the house, or in the game. You see a human skull decorating a stake, still wearing a helmet. Its skin has been burnt black, and it looks like someone has yanked out its teeth. The teeth thing is interesting considering that's one of the signs of the visitors. And I'm assuming it's the same head that Pale Guy had yesterday. That head must have been out there all day. You can't shake the feeling that this grisly display is a threat, probably left behind by that creepy Pale visitor. I did indeed deduce that much. Okay, last one. FEMA officials are inspecting the site of the recent massacre. They're taking all of the dead soldiers' equipment and weapons to prevent looting. Probably didn't expect the Pale visitor to survive against a group of armed soldiers. Now there are a few more body bags. So Pale visitor seems like a supercharged, super strong visitor. There's something weird about that one, isn't there? Can I still not look out there? Fuck, okay. Fine. Emergency broadcast. Okay. I thought we saw her out of the window some night. Oh, maybe. She said he was dead in the demo too, yeah. Okay, emergency broadcast. Wildfires are now sweeping across forested regions. Experts believe abnormally high solar activity is to blame. While the full scale of the disaster remains unclear, fire crews from nearby cities have been deployed to contain the blaze. Despite the fires, visitors continue to terrorize the nation. FEMA has announced a new identifying sign to aid the public in their fight against the visitors. Aura film photography? So we need to take pictures of them. Dark patches appearing on a captured image is a strong indicator that the subject may be a visitor. Stay calm and remain indoors during daylight hours. Up next, a word from our sponsors. Okay, so all of the other clues that we've gotten about how to check for a visitor means there's normally some kind of way it can be tampered with, as we said earlier, right? The teeth thing, like, oh, I was smoking, or I never brush my teeth, right? I just shave my armpits, whatever. What is the temperament of the aura photography? Weird. I also want to try the radio. I thought for sure we would have gotten a clue about this. There's also like this bar here. Maybe that's like a time limit? I actually don't know. Wait, what? Okay, I don't know if I can do anything with those codes. Maybe later? Maybe later, perhaps. Fun fact, teeth can resist really high temperatures. Oh, wait! Alexa, we've actually talked about this before on stream. That's why in case of fires, a fire forces identify the body by teeth since they are untouched. Oh, wait, we haven't talked about that. I was playing a game where we were talking about, like, cremation. Like, people dying in fires and shit, right? And then, like, cremation came up. We were saying how sometimes, like, the teeth survive cremation because of, like, similar science. I didn't know that about fire forces, firefighters. Your English is fine. Don't apologize. Yeah, wow, I did not know that about teeth identification, though. God damn. Okay, no one's in here now. That room is clear. The mom is now gone. So we got 2 clear rooms. I do want to check the basement again. Dude, what is going to be going on in here? This is going to become some kind of, like, bunker, maybe? Like maybe I go in here when the firestorms become too much or something. I don't know. Cremation is not test effective as people think. Really? I feel like anything revolving around funerary processes, really a lot of people, especially in the West, just kind of turn a blind eye to. There's a lot that I think people don't know about. In general, it's just not something Westerners, especially in people, just like to look at in the face. Yeah, teeth survive due to highly mineralized calcium phosphate composition. That's wild. So it's like amended bone. Okay, is my kitty still there? Good. Let's see the kitchen. Oh, look at everyone hanging out in here. Stay sharp. Yep. I'm gonna, let's ask him, how did it end? I'll tell you, but get me a beer first. Sure, give him a beer. Appreciate it, son. Is that a limited resource? I mean, luckily we haven't used it yet. So the fella ran off and I stayed in the cabin. But then I done ran out of firewood and I had to go grab some. Picked up a bundle, came back, and my rifle was gone. That rattled me, it did. Tore the whole darn place apart, but it weren't nowhere to be found. That's when I saw him outside the window, that same fella from before. He had my rifle, but he'd changed? Taller, skin sagging, naked as a babe, save a pair of pants. We've definitely seen that guy, in the window and at our door. He took the gun in both hands and snapped it like it weren't nothing more than kindling. Then he just gone stood there, staring, like he was waiting for me to blink for a chance to snap my neck. But he didn't, he just kept watching. Like we were in some twisted staring contest. And then dawn broke, and the varmint just vanished. That's when it hit me. Staying out there alone without a gun? That's a one-way trip to hell, son. So I was up and out of there. Took off before the sun done finished rising. Harassing. That's how I gone ended up here. I just hope you get the chance to pull the trigger, kid. Who knows, maybe bullets work. Why didn't he kill you? He wiped out an entire squad. Well, we know they can do that. Think he can be killed at all? I'd sure like to believe that, son. This is wild. Also, hold on. I see chat popping up. What is happening? Hold up. Yeah, they threw the ashes. A shift or whatever it's called. If you get those metal hips, etc., they also survive. Oh, I've heard that. The hip replacements. Yeah. That's why I have personal ID numbers. Why they have personal ID numbers so they can keep track. Metal prosthetics inside the body needs to be raked out. Whoa. Halfway through the burning, you need to flip the body. Oh yeah, Sting, I forgot you worked, like, among this kind of stuff, so you know way more. It's true not all bones like that turn to dust. Oh, wow. No, you have to rake out the bones and grind them to get ashes. Whoa, I did not know that. It's not all ash, still pieces in there. That's crazy. Flip the body, make it well done. Yeah, when I get cremated, none of this medium rare shit. I would like to be a well done cremated corpse. Thank you very much. And then send me into the grinder. That's wild though. Yeah, for some, I know we have some newer people here. Sting Dragon. I don't okay, Sting, I kind of know your job, but you work around funerary services, right? Or like a mortuary? Like you go there, or you did in the past or something, right? I love edgy jokes, hell yeah. You need to smash the skull and the hips too, so all the organs in your brain get a chance to burn? That's fucking insane. The skull does a good job at protecting you. Not a joke, pure facts. No, yeah, Sting actually works around this kind of shit. That's wild. Also, additionally, temperature in a room can also increase or decrease at the exact time of death. It can either speed up the process of rotting or stop it. Wow. Yeah, I don't think people realize how intense the rotting process is. Like, I know, like, This is such a morbid topic. I know when bodies are buried in coffins and like, or like this may be like an old timey thing because now I think embalming and the process kind of stops this. But like when people used to be buried and they would just like right in times of yore and they'd throw the body into the ground or in a coffin and bury it. And it was just wrapped in like a cloth or some shit. I think the body, like you build up gas as you decompose and that builds up pressure even in the coffin and eventually it like explodes, doesn't it?
Pause the fucking game.
I
Kate,
can't.
thanks, bye.
I can't, Dim. Thank you for your bits. But yeah, I think the body actually like explodes and shit. So sometimes it'd be like the ground would like kapoof from the body underneath it. Dead man fart. Not a mortuary. Okay. We got a crematory at the cemetery. Oh, the cemetery. That's what it is. I cleaned the office and the bathroom down there. There you go. Even people in the coffins inside the freezer start showing signs of decomposing. That's insane. No time doesn't go by while she's... Yeah, it's alright. Saw the meme moment, took it. Dim, you always take the meme moment. Do it. I respect it. Simply put a higher temperature rotting increase. Yeah, and in reverse compared to putting meat in the freezer for sure. They say like when speaking about cells, like cellular biology, cold temperatures and freezing is kind of like a pause button, right? As much as it can be. That's why meat will still go bad when it's frozen, but it takes like months. If Flight the game doesn't know you're not paying attention, it's a game where you need to do stuff. Thank God I'm not doing that now. Oh! Wait. I'm a visitor now! I'm coming for you. Wait, we don't have that moment clipped? I think that's a shame. Oh, we'll go back and clip it. If you guys want to go back and clip it, or I will do it. We need to send Aaron Yeager to FEMA. Stat needs to happen. You know what they say, if it bleeds, it can be killed. I feel like we should test him. No. Yes. I'm gonna test him one more time. I just feel bad for the guy. Let's take the photo. No. Or the, okay, it can't be the hands, because he wouldn't have crawled out from the earth. The armpits we checked. Not as hairy as I'd expect, given his full beard. Could be receding hair. The eyes are also looking hella suspicious. I'm gonna try the photo thing. Let's just try it. No siree, I don't like being photographed. Flash reminds me of thunder, sets me on edge. I ain't doing it. Sorry, dude, I can't trust you. What's that? He's gonna be pissed. Fine, I'll take it. I'm sorry. I watched a lot of criminal shows and picked up some of that, some stuff. Wait, picked up some stuff in Raid? Yeah, I totally get that. I remember those shows, man. I grew up on them too. That's going to be a launch search? Because you played in South Mines so many fucking times? Wait, Smooch, I don't understand. Something's going on over my head, sorry. Oh, it's the HOA guy! What a world. I need to test you. Been watching TV, have we? Bought into the whole visitors thing, have we? Fine, do your tests. But I know my rights. I want to send this guy off just because I don't like him. Let's check his eyes. One of these three. One of these three. What do we think? What do we think? He probably has PTSD because he could have been ex-military. Oh, I'm definitely getting that. He's ex-military, outdoor man. And I respect him not wanting to get photographed. But I can't check anything else without... I don't know. Everything else is too iffy. He's got to go to FEMA. Didn't the dude said not to test people? He said not to test people in 2 days. Oh, he also said not to check people. I can't risk that. It's too late. We have too many freaks in the house. Oh, you're doing speech to text again. That's okay. I was talking about finding that moment because you played the game so fucking much in like so many streams. I'm a slow game player. What can I say? I yap a lot. I'll try taking his photo. Let's just try it because we haven't done it before. Want me to say cheese for you too? Sure. I'm sure it'll prove something. Alright. He looks clean. Leave alone. Hey, girl. I want my mommy. How are you holding up? Do you like it here? It's okay here. But I wish I was at home. Can I go home? Maybe later. It's being renovated. Not anytime soon your house burned down. Maybe later. It's being renovated. Okay. So they're coming to get me soon then? And they'll take me to a new house? Or they'll take me back to the same one? Are they making me a new room? Daddy's still coming for me, right? You should stay here for now. I'm not going anywhere without Daddy. He's coming to get me, right? I saw him get up and leave. I was running away, but I saw him. Kid. It's... yeah, kid, it's something alright. Yeah, how are you? How are we supposed to communicate? Pummeled. How? What how? Why is he mad at me? I can't understand a fucking word you're saying. Can we talk with our hands? God. To be honest, signs are confusing as fuck. Sometimes I had visitors with no undoubtable signs. And it was not obvious how many signs. Yeah, you had to tell for sure it's a visitor. No, I understand that. I kind of, I'm picking up on that a little bit. It's tough. It's not very black and white. Kids in denial so far, yeah. I'm about to order the cat food, yes. There's always doubt. I just need to be able to not regret. If I feel no regrets that I have blood on my hands, then that's okay. We all did it together. Give him a notebook or something? That's what I'm saying! I feel like we can figure this out. This didn't change from the demo? I would like to check something. Oh, wait! Oh! There's a girl in the bathroom. Fuck. Let me take his photo. Excuse leave you forever. I don't like it. I don't like it. It's right over his face. His lion face. I'll give him one more night because no one's died. No one's died yet. And if someone does die, then we know. It's that guy. Oh. I remember seeing that for the first time in the tub. Freaked me the fuck out, dude. I could use some rest. Is there anything you need? For him to be alive. That's all. That's all I really need. Can I get you some water? I'll just sit here by the faucet. I can drink from it if I need to. Can I sit with you? Maybe she wants a friend? I only want to be with him. And you can't bring him back to me. I can't even bury him. What am I supposed to do? I'm gonna leave you to it. She's having a time. Hi, kitty. You gotta pet the cat every time. Is she making broth from her husband? I guess. Not as grumpy as you first thought. That's exciting. Looks like it's starting to get used to you. Yeah, you don't need that stupid ballerina chick. She was crazy anyway. You're gonna be happy here. Let's order the cat food. No, for real though. Human broth, husband broth. God. Human broth like the soup. It's gonna be like, hey Cheesy, thank you so much for the, or no, Chessie? Wait, let me get your name right. It is Chessie. Thank you for the follow, Chessie. No, it kind of reminds me, it's giving like Sweeney Todd, like the meat pies. Have some husband broth soup. Are saves limited? I didn't know that. I kind of fucked up with that then, didn't I? Feed him to the cat! Don't they say cats will eat a dead human? Like if they die in the house and they're desperate for food? You can get more saves during the game. Okay. I got like 3 total for the whole game. That's more than enough. Okay. Okay, okay. That's good to know. Let's call for the cat food. Cat's #1 priority. She's even warming up to us. We're doing good. Hello, you've reached for rest food delivery. We can't accept your order right now. You already have a pending delivery in our system? I got my food. Due to an unexpected demand, we're forced to you mean temporarily? Limit the number of orders that can be placed per day. If you'd like to place an order, please try calling again tomorrow. Fuck. Kitty, I hope you like husband soup, because you gotta go eat in the bathroom. Maybe check the fridge. There's something in here? We could do this. One order every 2 to 3 days. God damn it, I didn't know that. Is there anything else in here I can eat? I don't need a beer. That's limited. Should we try testing? Fuck it, I'll use one. I'll use one. That's fine. I'll use one. We still got another. I'm gonna test because this guy had a thing. I need to test you. His speech really is it's clue enough, isn't it? His speech should be enough. We've done... What did we do on him before? Did we do the eyes? They were red, right? But that wasn't conclusive. We got the photo. That was sketchy as hell. We did teeth in photo. Oh, that's right. The teeth were bloody. Thank you, Remus. I totally forgot. Hi, Rick. Yo, welcome in. Remember this game? We're back, baby. Eat the roach. It's a good source of protein. I tried eating the roach. Should we try armpits? I kind of want to try eyes. We could try pits, though. Eyes won't work because you found them crying. Oh, that's true. And they do look a little like... He's a haunted soul. You have full potato basement. Maybe a couple of rats are there for the cat. Oh. Okay, let's try the pits. They're growing. What could this say? Could that say, like, hello? I feel like this is all like a code we could figure out. I want to go get the other Energica. We're testing this guy. I'm gonna look at his eyes. I'm gonna look at his eyes. Fuck it. We're doing it.
Oh, that's hot. That's hot.
We're doing it. We're testing his eyes. Give him to me. I think he's okay. I think he's okay. I think he's a tortured soul and a victim. I don't know why you're speaking like a New York Times puzzle. I think he's okay, though. Okay, bye, kitty. Can't order you food, but that's okay. We're out of here. Rick has pulled the Two of Wands. I think Dim got that one earlier, too. That's a good one. He could have his tongue cut off. Oh, sweet Jesus. I really am just an awful human being for not thinking of that. I think you're right. I think you're right. Holy shit. That explains why it's not a language. It's just a gibberish mess. It looks like the same code of the radio, which would be like a static, gurgly mess. You're totally right, Alexa. Have you been as gun-ho as during the demo? No, Rick, in fact, I've been completely different. Everyone's been in the house. We had 2 people die in the house. I have killed 2 people. It's wild. It's a wild time. Let's see what we got. Oh, hey, kitty. We got a cat now. Hi. Why is the music like this? What's going on? Oh, the windows. God damn it. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, you see a woman crying over her wounded husband. She really did leave after that one day. And she's just dragging him along. That is so upsetting. You can't tell if he's alive or dead. Oh, he dead! We got his soup in the bath. Tear streaked, she drags his heavy body away from gunfire? You're left with a single thought. Things will only get worse. Maybe not. I don't know. I feel like I'm doing a pretty good job. Holding down Grandma's house. The path along the field is littered with the bodies of those who tried to run. Nearby stands the man responsible, a FEMA officer. Is FEMA supposed to have guns? He holds a rifle, smoke still drifting from the barrel. So this is the gunfire that woman was running from. Some tells me FEMA's a little more sinister than initially thought, no? Panicked people rush to nearby houses. They bang on doors, desperate for shelter. But it seems no one is willing to let them in. Except me. This girl. This girl's gonna let you in, don't you fret. Who's... That explains the somber music, doesn't it? Uh-huh. Witness the end? Oh, I thought that was the woman we invited. I thought so too, is it not? Is it someone different? 2 people, you mean free because the kid is gone? That's true, it is 3, not free. Poor text-to-speech, Smooch, I'm sorry. This game would have been less fun during lockdowns. That's true! It would have been like a current event. That's gonna be your downfall? No, 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 no. Looks like no one's coming tonight. We are protecting humanity and providing shelter, homes, a sense of warmth in the downturn of our world. This is what people need. Not trying to jinx you? No, I know you're not. Just this is all fine. Welcome to the party house. Probable visitors? There's a husband soup in the tub. Make yourself at home. We got this crazy cat here. More food should be coming apparently in like 4 days. Don't worry. We interrupt this program with breaking news. Reports of civil... Wait, I just realized I lost a lightning bolt. Do you see that? Up there? What day is it? I don't actually know. I think it's like day 5 or something. Uh-oh. Why did I... Anyways, the breaking news says reports of civil unrest are coming in from a neighboring city. Due to unresolved circumstances, FEMA forces have sealed off the area. Please remain in your homes. Stay where you are and await further instructions. And remember, support FEMA and join the fight against the visitors. That's the latest for now. Next up, some ads. Up next, a special report on the nature of the visitors. We also have to remember, side note with the FEMA thing, this is technically night 2. This is when we weren't supposed to give anyone to FEMA. So do we fight them and say, no, we're not doing it? It's the 4th through the 5th. I think you're right. I'll check the calendar. We got energy drinks, beer, husband stew, potatoes, everything you could want. Wait, does it not work? I see it on here. Oh, whatever. Okay, what's the nature of the visitors? What are the visitors? Ghosts? Creatures from the deep underground? Mole people? No, this is neither a science fiction novel nor a cheap headline. This is our new reality. Rumors continue to swirl about the visitors' true origin. Are they aliens? The Walking Dead? A lab experiment gone wrong? According to authorities, who are you? These are all just baseless theories. Studies show that a visitor is a human who has come into contact with an undetermined biological agent. Oh, never mind. I can't just kill them off then. We can get infected by this shit? That's bad. That's bad.
YouTube is going to make me cry. Why?
Oh, Disney. I'm sorry. What's going on with the tubes? Thank you for the bits. Methods of transmission remain unknown, and FEMA urges everyone to stay alert for the signs of the visitors. If you believe you've been exposed or are unsure whether you might be a visitor, call the FEMA hotline. Oh shit, does that mean... Does this game possibly end with us turning into a visitor? Because if it did, I should have been way more careful. I think I did better on the demo, guys. This is bad. This is bad. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned for more after the break. There's more? Even the hardest workers need a break. With Marlboro cigarettes, you can take a deep breath and truly unwind. Marlboro, cigarettes for real men. Disclaimer, the company is not liable for any harm that may occur to lungs or lifespan. Consume at your own risk. Now available through 4Rest food delivery. Okay. What if you're infected already? I might be! We let in so many people! I didn't even think about that. I just thought they were gonna be like mole people coming up from underground, you know? This club... Is this like a Stefan from Saturday Night Live? This is such an old meme. Does anyone remember? New York's hottest club is Grandma's house. This club has everything. Tongueless emos, weeping children, human trash bags, and husband soup. Fully Stefan! That's what I got! Still trying to figure out this stupid standard definition, high definition thing. I finally figured out a workaround where it uploads in HD, but now the video looks like shit still. Weird. As in, it does not in my computer, but it does on YouTube. Weird. Disney, I'm so sorry you've been doing that this whole time. Still got my cat picture. Hi, kitty. You good? I'm gonna pet you again. You reach out to pet the cat. Hard to tell if it likes it or not. Oh, you did before! Okay, who's in here? The music is a little bit happier, I will say. Nah, no smoking. We already have visitors. We don't need lung cancer as well. No one in here either. Okay. It is day 7! It's day 7. Wait, hold on. Sorry, I'm allowing that. We need an infected whore for a full house? I'm trying to think if I got that person before. I do not know. I do not know. I might have. I might have. Okay, hold on. Let's check the basement. Does the kitty want to go in the basement? There has got to be something to this room. There has got to be something to this room. Okay, who's in here? You're okay now. I've checked you enough. You just need to go pee. Husband soup. Still here. I could use some rest. I'll test you. Just be quick about it. Let me take your photo. Doesn't that seem humiliating to you? No one helped me save my husband, and now you want to memorialize his death? Nebula Rogue, thank you so much for the follow. Hello, my dear streamer. Armpits control that much? Wait, what? There's 10 different endings? No, there's not. Oh, guys, we're totally infected. There has to be an infected ending. We're screwed at this point. Should we test the armpits? Maybe we should have done that. Damn. Feets are fine too. I have no words left. Just do what you want and leave me alone. At this point, even if I sympathize with them, that doesn't look good. Like, come on, she's clearly happy now, then leave. I'm not. I need to test you again. Hold on. Should we check the pits? I'll do it. Are you insane? Please tell me are you insane? If this devil told you to jump off a cliff, would you be the first over the edge? You, for fucks, I have no words. There's a couple things could be happening here. I mean, this looks pretty science fiction to me. Doesn't this look like the cordyceps disease from fucking The Last of Us? May as well take your gun out. I think I might need to. Sniff the pits. But no one's died. She might be like our friend Aaron Yeager. And she might be becoming infected now that we know that's a mechanic in this game. It could be real. She could just not shower. I don't know, man. That looked pretty bad. That wasn't just like stank, that was like fungal infection. Oh, I don't know what that looks like. She's pretty depressed, that's true. You know what, you guys are right. No one died last night, so I'll give her time. If Aaron Yeager got time, she can get time. Right, he was in the kitchen. We're still good. Why are you still here? I already asked all this. Okay, yeah. I should have tested this guy. Can't you just let this go? Absolutely not. You're legally required to finalize the rental agreement. Okay, but I've got nothing to finalize it with. How unfortunate. I fear this might constitute a violation of Article 131. You're really starting to piss me off. Do you ever get tired quoting laws? And no, I'm not tired of referring to the law or the Constitution! Oh, it's one of those. She just has a little swamp pit from all the husband broth humidity. I mean, honestly, yeah. I remember whenever I got her in the demo, I didn't know about the infection mechanic being a thing. And I remember thinking, like, what if she's just been around a dead body and she's got some kind of infection, like what you guys are saying? That's true. Swamp pit could be real. You can get one too. You can check yourself in the mirror. Oh shit, I gotta try that, Remus. Charge him $1 million. That's what I want to do at this point. All right, you want to pay me so bad? Here, give me everything. Everything you're worth. I know my rights. Just because you choose to be ignorant doesn't mean no one else is entitled to them. And might I remind you, you're to you're to address me properly from now on. Honestly, when will you learn? Or address him as what? What does he want me to call him? Mr. HOA President? I don't fucking know. Get out of my house! Fuck that guy. Okay, you said there's a mirror. Is it in the bathroom, I'm assuming? I need to check myself. Oh, that's exciting. Okay. Luckily, we don't have anyone else to really check. Can I look out there? Okay, yeah, no. I did try that. That's all I can do. Day 7, we're slowly creeping towards day 8, everybody. Yeah, I don't have energy to check myself. It takes points. Okay, so I do need more lightning bolts. Okay. It's good to know that. Maybe we do that tomorrow. Maybe we can see what's going on. Someone's at the door. Okay. Oh, order. Fuck, Remus. That chat came through just a little too slow. That's alright. Fucking delays on Twitch. That's fine. It's fine. Not having the energy to look at yourself in the mirror sounds like my life. Yeah, let's do the windows. You're right. I'd like to get into the habit of looking at the windows before going to the door, so you're right. Let's do that first. A group of evicted stand by your neighbor's ruined house. They're in shock, whispering among themselves. They likely want to take shelter there. Okay. But is there any place left to hide from all this? Any place in the world? I'm coming. Hold your horses. Oh god. On the path stands a man armed with an assault rifle. He looks completely insane. Not the pale man, though. His jacket is covered with torn out teeth, eyes, and who knows what else. Eyes? Oh, it's hard to make out from here. What if they're trophies? No shit they are. What if he kills not for defense but for sport? Whatever the case, you hope you're not his enemy. Cool guy? Oh my god. On a pole hangs a man with a sign that reads, "You took everything from me." What are we talking about? Was he robbed or did FEMA take his family? Oh, that's a FEMA guy? I knew FEMA was up to no good. What if Aaron Yeager did that? Your mind races, but there's no answer, only guesses. Uh-oh. Okay. Okay. Oh, we're in it now. Guys, we're in it now. Oh, shit. Can't wait to see people cosplaying this dude with teeth and eye jackets. Oh god, or pale man. Either visitors or normal humans. Cool, so we have visitors who kill others, a questionable agency that is taking people, and now a lunatic guy with a gun. Yep. Oh, hello. Anyone alive in there? Mind letting me in? Don't bang on my door? Why don't you knock your own damn head instead? Wait, why am I suddenly being so aggressive? Don't bang on my door? Hey now, no hard feelings. Didn't mean to wake ya. Ain't been sleeping a wink myself. Used to be a grave digger, you know? Not that there's much point in it now. Graves don't mean nothing no more. People just keel over and rot where they fall. Did you see something out there? Or did you just walk off the job? Did you see something out there? Sure did, damn it. I was digging a grave. One some fella ordered. He's standing there watching me work. I was digging and digging, and then BAM! The shovel hit something. Thought it was a rock. But no, a hand reached up from the soil. It was a visitor crawling up out of the ground, and that guy, he just laughed. I ran like hell and didn't look back. Didn't dare go home. Figured it's safer in a crowd. Alright, that guy seems legit. Although, he could be infected. Whatever, we're already fucked. Just be quick with that door, alright? I'm terrified those visitors might be right behind me. Yeah, we're fucked either way, guys. At this point, we try to save others. Okay, listen. I hate that I think this. Is this the one Remus was talking about? Here she is? Alright, I hate that. I need everyone to know here. I support. If you want to dress sexy, if you want to do whatever the fuck you want with your sex life, I fully support that. I think sex workers should get more respect. I hate that I immediately thought of what Remus said earlier when this girl showed up to, yeah, no shaming the sex workers. Oh no, I 100% like support that shit. 100%. I just hate that my mind went to that. Let her in? No. What do we do? She brings top content. Stop. Let her in. She might let you in. Jeez. Okay, we're gonna hear her out. Okay, I'm curious. How's your new life treating you, baby? Managed to adapt yet? How silly of me to ask. You do live here after all. Unusual? I mean, how does she look unusual? She just looks like a woman. So you noticed. Thanks. Do you like it, baby? Okay, she's coming on. She's coming on to us. For the plot? I'm letting everyone in this house for the plot at this point. Melissa, why is your assumption bad? It means she's doing good marketing with her outfit. That her service is recognizable? No, more like... I hate making assumptions about people. Because sometimes I probably go out dressed in a way where people are like, oh, that girl, she's just looking for attention. But you all know, I'm like ace as fuck. And sometimes I just like the aesthetic of it. But that also doesn't mean I'm a promiscuous person. And then there's the whole argument where even if you are, is that necessarily a bad thing? Like, no, I don't know. So it's a funny topic for me. I think a lot of people make assumptions that are incorrect. And I hate that I'm like also a part of that. But I'm open-minded enough to recognize it. It's always a question of balance, exactly. We know you, Ace. You wearing a crop top? What? Shut up. I got my crop top right here, bitch. Okay. Anyways, do you like it, baby? People keep remarking on my looks lately, even more than they used to. You're not much of a talker, are you? Tell me about yourself. I've never been good with people. That's not changing now. That's an interesting response. I used to pray my father would drop dead. Is that enough? Okay, let's do it. Did you grow up with an abusive father? That's awful. I'm glad it's behind you. Letting go of anger is hard. Forgiveness is even harder. She's spitting facts. I felt the same, baby. We can talk about it if you want to. And, well, hold on. If you let me in, we might even be able to deal with the pain and heal together. Okay, she off. What do we do? What do we do? Hold on. Hold on. Okay. Oh, wait. Okay. I thought I clicked the wrong thing. I will never let you peacefully wear a crop top again, especially on stream. Smooch, most of the time, I do wear a crop top on stream. You just don't see it because of the camera cut. Daddy issues, auto-modded, yeah. Never let go of anger, kids. The dark side of the force is strong. I'm gonna let her in. We're doing it. We all need some form of comfort these days. A little care, a little affection. I'll do it. Let's escape from the horrors of this world together. Just you and me. I'm sure we can distract ourselves with something better than paranoia and endless pity. Okay, we do all know what she's alluding to. She's clearly offering sex. There's no getting by that now. We know. We know what's going on. Oh my god! Wait! And then this guy shows up. Something happened. I think a lady's offering us sex. My Wi-Fi just came up on me. That's pretty much what happened. Okay. Hey, cough cough. Can you let me in, pal? I remember this guy from the demo. I liked him. And then suddenly The Walking Dead arrived. The duality of man. Who are you? I'm a fireman. I got caught out in the sun while we were fighting forest fires today. The thick smoke helped prevent us from getting completely burned alive, but it was still horrible. The trees, they went up like matchsticks. I've never seen anything like it. Smoldering animal carcasses covered the forest floor. Why aren't you at the hospital? A hospital? There are no more hospitals, pal. When the visitors came, their whole point of hospitals went up in smoke. Hard to get treatment if you can't trust who's treating you. True. There's no helping me now. I'd have been better off putting out those fires and dying out there by my buddies. I don't have much time left anyway. I remember this guy from the demo. We let him in. Yeah, the fireman, yep. And this was even before on the news. This was even before we got the whole like wildfires are spreading everywhere. And I think we deduced that he was legit. Come in. Thanks, pal. I don't think I'll be in your hair for too long. At least I won't have to die alone in the dirt. Aww. They gave us a slip of paper at work before you went and put the fires out. It's a mandate telling us to report to the FEMA quarantine zone. But why go if everyone who does end up dead? So those people aren't coming back, are they? Alright, that's not surprising. Here, I don't need it anyway. You can throw it away or use it for something else. Okay, so we have another one. No one else is coming tonight. The infection spin on this is worrisome. Let's go ahead and go to bed. Hey, lady, if I have sex with you, will you give me more lightning bolts? Because I'll do that then. I'll do that, 100%. I'll do it. Order the cat food. I have to do it during the daytime. I don't know how random visitors, but it seems to me that guy is never a visitor. Yeah, I didn't think so either. The demo seemed pretty, he seemed pretty on the up and up. Just because all of his signs are by default false positive. Interesting. Okay. Someone died. Shit! Shit! Who is it? It has to be someone I just let in, right? The firefighter? Or the girl? Or... who else? We gotta check. What if she's infected? She will give you really something? Okay. We bring you important updates. New details have emerged regarding a recent incident that unfolded in the city. It seems one of the city's quarantine zones came under attack from an armed individual, so crazy guy with the eyeball jacket, probably. The suspect's motive remains unclear at this time, and it's unknown if the attacker had any accomplices. Notably, several unverified individuals also escaped the quarantine zone. We have a new lady. She's a visitor. She's a visitor, isn't she? I don't even trust the news anymore. It says, silence is the harbinger of death. A sinister quiet that drains the soul. But worse than the emptiness is the ringing. A distant funeral knell growing ever louder. I've never had to say that word out loud before. Is it pronounced knell, I'm assuming, and not canal? That'd be stupid in English. The bells tolled for all... I can do this. The bells toll for us all, filling our ears with endless din. Filthy thoughts caught in webs of wax. An infernal nest where visitors thrive, tangled deep in sticky sustenance. Cereman Indendans? Cereman Indendans. Cereman Indendans. I'm assuming that's Latin? What? Up next, a special report on the temporary suspension of corpse disposal. Lady? Yes, baby? Is there something on your mind? Okay, before we test people, hold on. How do you like it here? It's cozy, more than I expected, all things considered. Thanks for letting me in. Thought I might end up on the streets before dawn. And you? How do you feel? Anxious! I get it. These days, making any long-term plans just feels pointless. You never know what'll get you first, the sun, the lunatics, or those visitors. But humanity's already survived plenty of catastrophes. I think we'll leave something of a legacy behind when we're gone. Something a visitor would say. Someone will find traces of us. It'll be okay, baby. I want to look back at the TV. Today's incident has sparked numerous theories. Some reports describe a lone shooter, while others mention an armed group dressed in hooded clothing. However, the city's greatest challenge may still lie ahead. Due to the lockdown measures imposed, corpse disposal in surrounding areas has been temporarily suspended. Residential inspections, however, will continue as scheduled. If you are able to cremate the deceased, do so immediately. If not, please wait until the situation is resolved before surrendering any accumulated remains. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned. Okay. So basically... Wait, that's a theory. They're bringing the people for testing to see how visitors are infected or how people get infected. The virus is so advanced that it changes or they kill... Oh, they kill off the people and they bring more for testing. No, Remus, I feel like if I, yeah, I definitely don't want spoilers. But maybe if I ask explicitly for something like that, or kind of like how earlier I was asking about like you mentioning that if after you kill them, they're a half corpse, that was super helpful. But I do want to be a little bit surprised. Like the virus evolving, is it concerned in any way with locations? Not exactly. Okay. Interesting. Let's assess who we got in, because clearly someone died. Fireman's still here. It's so goddamn hot. How are you feeling? Seems like it's even worse than I thought. Damn it. I don't think I'll hold out longer than a week. It did ease the pain a little when you let me in, though. Thank you. But now I'm just sitting here while the rest of the guys are out there dying. I could have stayed with them. It's not like I've got anything to lose. I'm already on the way out, after all. Dude. I think he's fine. Maybe we'll check him. Is it this freak? It's this guy or the girl, isn't it? Wish them visitors would just go back underground. Oh, are you infected? I need to test you. Go on. Check him wide open. Turned inside out long ago. Give the man a beer. It's not a spoiler because the game never tells you that. Yeah. Okay, that's true. I like checking their teeth. I feel like that's an interesting one. Also their eyes. Let's try their eyes. Nights are my shift. A little bit red. Okay, that makes sense. Fuck! I should have thought of that! Damn it! Daytime folks see the sun, but all I see is the lamp on my head. Shadows in the grave. Ever since that time, though, I've been jumpy, eyes darting, waiting for a visitor to creep up. Hard way to live. It's him or the girl, man. Or this bitch. I've got too many people in the house, don't I? Ugh! No. Not Scarface. They killed Scarface?! I think she's fine. I let in too many people. Scarface is dead now. I gotta pet the cat and order you food. Oh, fuck. Can the cat tell me what's going on? Guys, how do I get kombucha? I do want to save again soon. They killed Tongueless? I can't believe it. Delivery? What would you like? Yes, I would like an order. Here's the thing. I need kombucha. I need kombucha. I have to save. I have to end stream soon. Cat, one more day. One more day. Delivery tomorrow night. Okay, Cat, I promise I will give you food. I promise. If I wasn't streaming, maybe I'd do it. So, if we haven't had a dead body since, I hate to say it, but HOA guy, HOA president is safe right now. I'm pretty sure the fireman guy is safe, which means it's either Gravedigger or it's the girl. Maybe instead of splitting up our guesses, we test him again. We test him again. How about a girl or guy that claims to be a grave man? Yeah. Didn't we kill the firefighter in the demo? No, I think he just died. Like, he just left. Because he keeps saying how, like, oh, I don't have that much time to live. Either that or FEMA took him. But we didn't kill him. Let's take his photo. A photo's a dangerous thing, I tell you. Like a mirror. Keeps what it sees. Yeah, it is dangerous. He doesn't have dark spots on him, right? Is he safe? Is he good? That's a funny one. Looks like shadows, probably just dust on the lens. Do we really have anything to lose? Do we have anything to lose? He seems good, which means it's a girl. Aw, man, but I wanted a... Is it you? Okay, I'm gonna go one more night because unless I really need to turn people away, man. I gotta farm them for their goods. I'm just so bad at it. Let's go to bed. If someone dies, that's on me. That's on me. And it's the girl, and it's fine. Is she okay? Is she having a moment? I'm gonna leave you alone, girl. You seem like you need some time to yourself. Her neck is fine. Oh, the windows. Hold up. Hold on. I got it. I hear you yelling. I hear it. I hear it. She's having fun? A group evicted by FEMA has settled into your neighbor's ruins. Though little remains, the basement seems to be intact. A small pocket of safety. But how long can they keep hiding? Yeah, I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Wild dogs roam the street. Their bodies bear shallow burns. Hunger wears them thin. Oh, inside your house you don't fear them. But you can't shake the feeling that it's better not to go outside. Poor puppies. Can I save the puppies too? I love them. Oy. Small groups carrying their belongings gather nearby. They whisper, careful not to be heard by FEMA officers. Looks like they're from quarantine zones and are moving into former residents' homes. What? Now the hanging man looks like a grim welcome sign. Holy shit, there's a lot going on here. Okay. time. Aaron Yeager, it's your time to leave. We require more test subjects from you. Okay, the sooner we get them, the better. Bring back the ones you took! You're in no position to make demands. You've all done nothing but try to get in our way. And look where that's got us. We recently had to wipe out a visitor colony, a place that used to be my hometown. Is that the altercation we heard about in the news? How long is all this going to continue? When are you going to get rid of the visitors? If it were that simple, there'd be no need for FEMA. Just let us do our job. We have the situation under control. I have to hand someone over to you again? Yes. But this time we'll need 2? It doesn't matter who, just hand 2 of your residents over now. Everything will be back to normal soon. It's past the night that guy told us to worry about, so I'll do it. Maybe we'll get rid of the killer this way. Remember, help us help you. Thank you for understanding. Who is he gonna take? We'll bring these 2 back before you know it. Aaron Yeager. Oh, and the Gravedigger. So if someone dies, we know it's the girl. Okay. If someone dies, oh, wait, no, we don't. Like, if we let someone in. Yes, your house is perfect. I can feel it. Yes. No, what exactly do you feel? Death. Death hath taken a liking to your house. She's quite fond of it. I don't know how many have died here, but her presence is strong. Who even are you? Why are you dressed like that? You look like some kind of cultish freak. Perhaps I do. Is it such a bad thing? This is my shroud. There will be need of it once I die. This way, there's no need to find cloth to wrap our dead. Okay, yeah. We don't believe in salvation, not unless it comes from death herself. She's already near. We're simply helping her cross the threshold. No thanks! Go away, my dude! Fucking weirdo. Wait, since when is death a she? Yeah? I don't know. In my practice, the goddess I work with is death is a she, for sure. But it just depends on your culture. Another theory, what if the symptoms presented on TV are all fake and we're actually making room for visitors? Like FEMA's visitors? That's true, because the last one we got with the ear thing, I mean, that kind of came in a weird... That was definitely a visitor news reporter, right? It had to be. They're taking over the media now. Some of them could be weird. Death is a she. The developers are Russian! Oh, there you go! In Russian, death is a she. There you go. I know in Old Celtic Pantheon, which is what I'm referring to, death is a she as well. Isn't death genderless? It just depends. Depends culturally. Makes sense? Yeah, it just depends. She's already near. Yeah, crossing her threshold. What do you want? We must perform the burial rites in ways anew. Your house is perfect for it, yes. Death's influence is strong here. Is it because so many people have died? It's been happening here anyway. In any case, let my brothers trespass here. Protect them. They must survive long enough to complete their tasks. That sounds like a tall order. I'm not exactly burning with excitement at this prospect. Perhaps you'll end up burning after all. Watch over my people and remember, if one of them dies, your house will be reduced to nothing. Forgive me, but there would be no other way to accomplish our divine mission. I'll just shoot you all. I don't like being threatened. I'll just shoot you all, yeah. You think we few are all that wait. English, hold on. You think we few are all that carry the torch of our faith? Others will come. While you sleep, they'll douse the walls in gasoline and strike a match. Even if you survive the blaze, your house will be gone. Where will you run? So perhaps let them stay, yes. I doubt it shall take very long. He didn't even ask to come here. Okay, so do we look for other cultists? It's the guy. He's got the teeth in the fingies. Where are the eyeballs? Keeping your distance, huh? Good, that improves your odds of survival. Okay, Snake. Unless you're a visitor. Oh great, the lunatics! We do have a gun. Can I just shoot them at the door? I'm not suggesting anything, I'm just saying I would shoot this guy at the door. 100%. In Finnish folklore, there's killing A female death god, and then there's Mr. and Mrs. Hell, the Finnish underworld. That's cool. That's sick. Teamwork. Who are you? Someone who's here to clean up the filth my neighborhood's dealt with. You don't need to know nothing else about me. What's with the gear? Is that supposed to make you visitor-proof? Visitor-proof? You mean this necklace? That's a good term. I'll have to start using that. It's a reminder, so I don't forget how many houses and how many towns I've purged. I pull a single tooth from each visitor. They're the easiest trophies to take. Or if one really leaves an impression on me, I might take something else. So why are you here? How are you planning on cleaning the filth? I think that's clear by the giant gun in his hands. Why are you here? Hold it. You already asked your questions. Now I'll ask mine. Anything going on in this neighborhood? Any threats I should keep an eye out for? The half-naked guy is a pretty big deal. Yeah, let's do that. Just one? Half-naked? So it wasn't wearing any protective armor. Interesting. You actually saw him? Yeah, I believe you did. You don't talk like someone who's in the habit of spreading rumors. You've got my attention. I'll be back again. Mysteries within yourself. Did my stream crash? Uh-oh, wait, hold on. Wait. Did my stream crash? Yo, are we here? Hold up. My stream did crash. How did that fucking happen? Are we back? Oh, wait. Spooky visitor Alyssa, we back? It was dead for a couple minutes? My whole computer did not crash. It, This is so fucking weird. Okay, it's back again. Time to get a shotgun. No! Are y'all back? It says you're mostly back now. What the fuck is happening, dude? Yeah, it says I'm back now. But Twitch is not liking it? Why is Twitch not liking it? So weird. I refreshed and you're back. Okay, apparently we are. Okay, all you guys missed, unfortunately, which I'm so fucking sad about. You guys missed Witchy Chick. Okay, luckily, if you're interested in seeing Witchy Chick, you have my first reaction. I do have the demo on YouTube, but she's all like, the sun, the Leo in your 5th house. I can see it now. And she's telling me to cool off. She's telling me to cool off. I refreshed and you're back. Okay. Nah, girl, you's infected. Apparently. The game is so meta. I'm gonna tell her to leave. Show us the eyes and the pits. I'm clean. I'm clean. I'm clean. Okay. Don't say anything too funny or scary, chat. She'll crash, apparently. Making an aura photo? I know, God. I mean, luckily we're almost done. I'm just gonna finish this night and then probably have to call it. I'm gonna tell her to leave and maybe try to get an energy drink. So you're not interested in working on yourself? Is what you're saying? No interest in becoming a better you? What a tragedy. I shall make sure to manifest you a terribly explosive bout of diarrhea! Okay. Maybe she did it. Maybe she cursed my stream and that's why it crashed. God. Alright, is that it for the night? Thank fuck. Okay, give me my kombucha. Alright guys, we're gonna save. Apparently the game is too meta and it crashed everything. Yes, I would like to save. Let's go to bed. Well, if I just save, then we're good, right? I'm past half the game? Oh, okay. That's actually good to know. I guess we're gonna call it there. Right, main menu? Unsafe progress will be lost. Yes, we're good. Okay. It's short, it's just replayable. I might have to do that then. Because I feel like I'm doing, like, garbage on this run. Only 3-minute stream, that's crazy. I have clocked over 4 hours. Thank you. Thank you very much. Okay. So that was a fun way to end the stream, wasn't it? I think I lost my stream and someone decided I'm gonna unfollow this chick. Amazing. Twitch says 3 minutes. I object. Way too short. When you get killing at night, you make false assumptions. Game never tells you that assumption is false. I really love that about the game. It makes the replayability more enticing. I'm more likely to want to replay it for that reason. Try to understand what's false about that assumption. Yeah, no, you're totally right. I hope you guys had a fun time with this game. I will be back doing this, I think Saturday, maybe. We'll do a little bit of it. Everyone remember, outside of our normal streams, tomorrow I will be back for a Dead by Daylight stream at this time. Whatever hour it is right now for you, that's when I'll be live tomorrow. I'll be live tomorrow with Dead by Daylight. Watch me play for the first time ever. We all know how bad I am at FPS. And it'll be bad. It'll be bad. It'll be great. That's 11 p.m. I know, it's not my fault. That's when Disney streams. It's a collab stream. Yeah, I should mention that. Did I say that? Disney's gonna be there. It's a collab stream. We'll be streaming together. It'll be a good time. It is on a Friday though. That is true too. Yeah, that's all I got. If I see you tomorrow, awesome. Thank you so much for being there. And if not, maybe Saturday, or I'll just see you around. It's fucking midnight. Sorry. Thank you guys so much for being here. I hope you had a great time. I unfortunately have to go and get ready for Alex to go to his concert soon. Yep, that's it. Anything else? No. Hope to see you tomorrow. If not, I'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. Bye, guys. See ya.